Okay, that's why YouTube hasn't said anything. Sorry, YouTube. There's this really weird bug on YouTube where basically I'll press going live, but if I move away from the tab before it's technically done, it will just be forever loading and then nothing will ever happen. So I accidentally moved away from the tab a little too early, and then that's why I didn't go live. Here I thought I was like talking to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but nah. It's just been one. Yeah, we're finally up. Yay! Ash actually remembering to do the thing. But yeah, let's jump into the game relatively soon today. Like I said, just because I'm feeling queasy and have a bit of a headache and nauseous today, I don't want to just like sit and yap forever and then like potentially like wear myself out without us playing some sort of games. So I figure we can jump into it relatively soon. We need 2 birthdays, leaving and arriving. Like what? Like leaving a year and then like entering a year, but then wouldn't that be like the same period? Or am I misunderstanding you here? But yeah, let's kill the music and we'll jump into some Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully have a good time with that. Hopefully it will distract me enough for me not to think about the feeling I'm going through at the moment. So let's have Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles title screen serenade us a little bit. Oh, day before the Gomage kind of thing. Gotcha. That's also something I really want to do. I want to go and play the DLC for Expedition 33. I gotta find time. Hi, Eternal Ghost. How's it been? What have you been up to? Welcome in. You shared W, started the hobby of making music, got inspired to make theme songs for your group in D&D and had a lot of fun with it. Oh my god, what have you been using? That sounds so cool. I love that you picked up a new hobby. And like a very creative one at that. Gonna go back to Metroid. Have fun. Bye, Blue Goo. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. And thank you for the 100 biddies. And have a good time. Regals. Yeah, like there's just a million things I want to do. I want to like play some Dark Souls next week. We gotta finish this game. We gotta do Plague Tale Innocence. We're gonna be busy. Busy with games. Which I'm grateful for. Hold on. It is really dark outside, right? It's miserable risky. I want sun. I haven't seen sun in God knows how long. Like, Sweden has had such a weird winter. It's been warm. It's been raining. It would have been snowing if it was colder. And there's been 0 sun. It's miserable. Like, we literally are nearing the solstice. The winter solstice, chat. And the winter solstice, you want to know when the sun goes down on winter solstice in Sweden? Winter solstice 2025, Sweden. Let's do Stockholm, actually. So winter solstice is on the 21st. Sunsets, Stockholm, 21st December. 2:48 p.m. 2:48. That's how early it goes down. So we are losing daylight like very rapidly. Yeah, it's strange, Axe, right? I usually might write Christmas wrong, but I don't know what the lyrics should be. Maybe you can like focus on your favorite things about Christmas. Like what feels like either nostalgic for you or has been some of your memorable parts of Christmas. You finished Hades 1 yesterday? Sick! Oh my god, that's awesome. How do you like the game? I hope you've been enjoying yourself greatly with it. Game video and audio up, fantastic. Thank you, Spat. I really appreciate you. It's gonna last for another few months. Winter. Hi, Bullet. Good to see you. FL Studio is a good starting point. It took me a while to get used to it, but it's been super fun. Hey, like, that's just a freaking new skill you've gotten. That's awesome. What kind of, like, music have you been doing? For, like, I guess it depends on the scenario and setting of your D&D campaign, right? But that's so cool. That's really awesome. You might visit when you're on this weekend, but not on the holidays. I've stopped talking to several members of the SI family, but I'd really like to see her. You should. You should. I get that, though. I feel like I've been talking to a lot of people recently who've been saying the same about like not wanting to talk to like a bunch of their family members for multiple reasons. You plan to grab Hades 1 today when the winter sale starts? Wait, someone please tell me when the winter sale starts. I want to see what's on sale. I didn't know it was today. I do have very short fasting times, Risky. You're 100% right about that. Like, as we're moving like further and further back, fasting times are going to be ridiculously short in the next coming years. You're just playing Fortnite since there's a tournament coming up today. Have fun. Good luck with that, Eternal Ghost. Alright. Let's get back into Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, and see where we last left things off. So I believe we found ourselves in a massive fight at Limberry Castle, where we're supposed to face Marquis Elmdore, who has spun a web for us, a trap. He knows exactly where we're going to be, that we're going to be arriving. He's been awaiting our arrival. They have things cooked up for, obviously, Alma, me, and the crews, so who knows what we're going to be facing today. But I should be making sure that I load the right save, because I believe the save should be between sequential battles, yes. Because we did the first fight of Limberry Castle, and now we're going to be proceeding up to the castle. See what happens. Oh, Observer. I feel like that's the game that I've been really wanting to check out. Bye, Bligo! Maybe it will be 7 p.m. Well, for online, we'll definitely take a look at it. You try to use your fellow players' characteristics as the base of the song, so our barbarian likes dancing, and they create a hybrid of dance music with tribal elements, for example. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, it's that idea where it's just like, especially here in Sweden, there's a lot of investment in like moving towards indoor activities, but also maximizing the sunlight that we do get here. Like, people will go on like religious walks every single day just to basically get as much sun as they can during these like darker periods. But there's a lot of emphasis on home life and family and friends when the winter comes around. But also a lot of people like to not be social during this time of the year because for obvious reasons. But like just get-togethers and having as many of them as possible during this time of the year is very vital to keep like spirits up, for sure. Let me take a look at our characters before we proceed forward. I wanted to be able to train Beowulf in the ways of a chemist so I can have him be able to use items more effectively, but it's gonna take some time for him to get up to speed with that, especially without like us using errands and whatnot to help us with our JP acquisition. So I'm gonna move him back to Templar,
I will not fail.
where Beowulf is strongest for the time being. And I think I want to do the same with Kalina. As much as I want her to learn, maybe we can keep her in Geomancy. Let's see. She can learn some Geomancy. I have a question for those that are experienced with Final Fantasy Tactics. Do you do more damage if you're currently the job that you have most proficiency for? Or do you do the same damage if you happen to have those skills while you're like on another job? So like, let's say you're a monk, but you're also a geomancer, and like monk is your like secondary skills. Does that affect anything? Quicksand, sleep. A lot of useful abilities here. Magma Surge, Wind Blast, they're also very cheap to acquire. Upon receiving a physical attack or geomancy skill, counterattacks with a geomancy skill, including those that the unit has yet to learn. Oh, Nature's Wrath sounds awesome, but then the rebirth ability is just so cool on Kalina. Oh, wait. Hi, Heck. Damage isn't based on class, but some classes have higher MA or PA, so they can deal more damage with certain skills. That's fair. So, like, you want to know basically if their physical attack or magic attack matches, like, what they're going to be doing. Gotcha. Let me, potentially move away from the Dragonheart to potentially trying out Nature's Wrath here for an instance and like see how we feel about that overall. I wonder what the physical attack and magic attack of Dragoon would be for Kalina versus Geomancer. Let me switch jobs and just take a look really quickly.
Interesting.
So it actually has more physical attack, but less magic attack. By like 1 point. Much less magic attack, which makes sense. Gotcha. Alright, we'll switch back to Geomancer. I'm gonna try things out. I will save the game so we can test things out with this like loadout. Hi Dukin, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Alright, so let's commence battle and see how this goes. It always sounds like it's gonna be such chill music, but then like fight is like super intense. Alright, so how many people are we putting in the battlefield? 5. This looks very similar to rooms that we've been in before. Okay. I don't think we necessarily need a lot of high, like, vertical units, but...
Into the fray, then.
Ready
I
and
think... Let's try out...
Understood.
This party. See how we fare with this.
forward.
I think even, like, technically, Construct could be very beneficial here. Depends on who we're gonna face. It's Marquis Elmdore.
How good of you to come
Celia
here,
and
Ramsay.
Letty?
In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away.
I don't think so.
There need not be further bloodshed. What's it?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me.
Hell no.
Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours. If you've the strength to claim it.
Okay. Something tells me that this is gonna be a difficult fight. Especially with him having a stone. And also their ability to do Ultima is kind of annoying.
I thought you slain, Marquis.
As I did you, Count Orlando. You were supposedly executed soon after you murdered Duke Goltana.
'Tis a tale of the High Confessor's spinning, as my lord ought already to be aware.
I see Ramza has told you all. In that case,
What do you think
let us cast
Ramza's not
aside
gonna
the
tell
pomp and
Sid
pretense.
everything since they're in the same party?
I must say, Sid, I have longed to cross swords with you. Not in genteel contest, but in true
Dang,
and
he's
savage
been
battle.
dreaming of the bloodlust and battle he would have facing Sid.
A fitting
Thunder God.
diversion for we who have taken our final bow. I will show you the swordsmanship that has earned me my epithet.
And then he goes first. Dang, his speed is just really that great. Would I ever play Path of Exile 2? Honestly, the skill tree has always intimidated me. I'm not past it, but I haven't found the motivation to play it. I still want to be able to crush their armor or their weapon. He's an Arc Knight. How many moves can he make? If we step here, I wonder... Crush weapon. Or crush armor. This can hit them. Crush armor might be substantially more important for us here. So I'm gonna go for crush armor first. Please be rent. Nice. Okay, the black garb was destroyed. Steal stuff? I don't have those abilities on these characters just yet. I mean, I do have like an assassin and stuff like that, but I just simply do not have a loadout for that. Doomed aspirations. So 1 confusion mark, but we also lost a lot of HP. Thank you, Eternal Ghost. I've been feeling a little weak and under the weather today, so I felt like some food was necessary. What the heck?
Pay attention now.
What skill did she use to like fell Sid so quickly like that? What the heck? I'm curious what I want to do here. I feel like the best move would be to like go and get Sid. But I simply just can't even move in that direction. I could heal myself. Wait, hold on. No, no. The Ultima is gonna be on these tiles, so me moving here just doesn't make sense. But I think potentially we'll move everyone out of the way anyways, but it could be like very tile dependent. It could be like a unit dependent attack. 0% chance of dooming him. I could potentially move away and then like aura blast him. That way I'm not in like harm's way. And then it will give me... Nope, that's too far as well. Maybe do it the other way around. Reset move, aura blast him, or even attack him. Yeah, I'll attack him and then run off. And then that'll give me some time to use metal and any other abilities I need to. I feel like this is definitely going to be a difficult fight. Alright, Kalina. What are we looking at here? I need to pull out my horoscopes. I keep forgetting my horoscopes. Oh, great. Did I not put her jump abilities on? I'm gonna have to restart this fight. I forgot that I changed her class and that probably affected her abilities. It's unfortunate. Let's just try to observe at least for now. Nice. They got slowed. Beowulf is very confused. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm not feeling very good. Good morning, Fernando. I hope you get to play some Tactics Ogre Reborn someday. I'm hoping to check out a lot more. But I'm definitely not gonna do it in a fashion where I'm just playing all of them simultaneously. Alright, let's move a little further away here. I believe Markway Elmdore probably can catch up with us. And let's try to go for a summon. There isn't much of a range. Let's tackle the units.
Let vanity's dark veil be shed, your true self to reveal. Ultima! How do you like this? The light fades.
Yeah, essentially, Mike. Dang. Our black mage did not survive that. So we did figure out that it was targeted on my black mage. If we dish out all the damage on Markway Elmdore, this fight will end a lot faster. But also these assassins are kind of dangerous. You finished Triangle Strategy recently and I really like that story too. I'm really like the story of this. It's fantastic.
What now? I will will hold firm. My
This
turn.
is not looking so good. I could potentially just play Revive.
It isn't over.
So I'm not alone in this battle. But it does put me at a disadvantage at Ramza just playing Revive while Beowulf is extremely confused. Oh, okay, never mind. In his confusion, he did go attack, I think, Letty.
Well,
So at least that's fortunate. It has knocked the confusion out of me. Fantastic. I could have also sent Debjug to technically do that. I think we can do that. Let's place it on tile. I'll move myself back for the moment. Moogle's not going to provide us with the most amount of healing, but I hate that he can do that. Just like nothing personnel, kid. Just like spawn behind you. Dang, the mana ate that. Let's go mana shield. Suffocate is actually such an obnoxious ability.
I cannot.
Why is Suffocate 100% chance of succeeding?
that should heal nicely.
That is very frustrating.
Pay attention now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That will remind me as well to like actually put on the right skills for our characters because this is not looking so good.
Someone.
And just like that, it's game over. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's fix our characters.
What is it?
I believe Kalina needs to take the right abilities. Yeah, jump. And also, I believe Beowulf is in the same situation. Nope, he's fine. Why does he have his abilities? Did we always use this? Arts of War? Or did we have him use his... I think he used to use... Speechcraft? I didn't know he knew Speechcraft. I wonder what was it that he used. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. It could be Speechcraft? Or we use Summoning on Beowulf as well. Let's go with Speechcraft. Having him not get confused off the start of the battle is probably a good idea. Not that I can really influence the RNG of that, but that would be nice. Why not use a sorcerer? I mean, like, it's my first time playing this game, Cold Gunner, so I'm just, like, trying to approach it the way that I know how to, essentially. I could bring a thief. If we're doing a weird completionist, it isn't worth to most people. I just wonder how much it would put me at a disadvantage if I did have a thief in my ranks that would be able to steal.
Leave it to me.
Let me just see if she has. She does have steal. I can try to refit my party because obviously I haven't found what I really want to do just yet.
My strength is yours.
Ready and willing.
Forward.
Let's try it again. Hey, Chocolate Fan. Let's skip through the dialogue.
A dead man stands before.
You know, the one character, story character I've been using in quite some time is Agrius. Like, I used to bring Agrius, like, when we had less and fewer story characters, I would bring them quite often to these endeavors, but, like, not so much anymore. Putting Sid here was kind of a bad move because he was like instantly crushed. If I wanted to do something like Hallowed Bolt, I wouldn't even be able to reach. I would kind of have to put myself in a position of being slightly in danger. But like, I think no matter what, the way they can like move puts us at danger regardless. Let's try. He does do a lot of damage to them, so killing them would be to our advantage.
Wither.
Let's see how bad Doomed Applications is going to be for us this time.
Now then.
He still suffers confusion. Potentially, if I put a ring or an item on him that prevents confusion, that could help him. Suffocate is gonna kill. It's gonna kill Sid.
Ah.
What are my chances of stealing his weapon? 5%. That's a awful, awful chance for me. Not looking so great. I think no matter what, she's gonna end up dying. At least I could dish out some damage, but Lit is also in like a very precarious position here, and like the chance that I can like succeed these steal moves are very low. I don't know if it's just because that's Marquis Elmdore just happens to have a very like rare chance of stealing his equipment, or if just like there's something that's influencing that stat altogether. Am I okay? I am just feeling a bit queasy and nauseous, but I am hoping to feel better. You'll be okay. So at least I have a focus. Like, I know what I want to do. I could get counter-tackled here. Yep, it does happen. For 12, though. We do need to bring back our other players. Siphon. But I imagine Ultima is a MP-based attack, right? So maybe Siphon would be to our advantage here, that they can't cast Ultima. Blood Drain. Queasy, it means like when your like stomach feels upset, like kind of like you don't feel too good. Where you like are feeling like a little dizzy, like your head's spinning and your stomach doesn't feel quite right. Queasy is with a Q. Queasy. Poor Ramza. Charmed as well? Heart set a flutter. Dang, they're freaking like incapacitating my entire crew. This is not very good. Became a vampire? Excuse me? That means he's not my... What? I've never seen this ability before. It's casting the atheist spell on her.
Shall we?
Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that status effect before.
Now then.
He's just gonna end up being suffocated even after. Being charmed and everything else. I'm guessing vampire literally turns my unit into something against me. Okay. No, this is actually a remake of the game, Douglas. So they've only recently been given voiceovers. Hey, Vasa. My cats push my chapstick too. We'll never know.
I stand ready.
Something tells me having
Understood.
untargetable allies would be to our advantage.
To arms, then.
I'm just trying to think of what would be to our benefit here.
Take the fight to him.
Maybe even potentially having 2 dragoons could be very helpful here. But let me see. Status. Equipment. Do I have anything against confusion? The new Kai armband. Okay. We only have 1 new Kai armband. But we can use the Japa Mala. Hopefully protect our crew. That might potentially help out here. Okay. How do I start the combat? I don't want to change their equipment anymore.
As you command.
Yes, commence. It is a good game, Ron. I'm having a really good time with it. I think we're like in the very late phases of the game. Days ago, I was like dizzy because if someone lied to me and ruined my mood and didn't tell me the truth. Sorry to hear that. That sounds really sad. Sorry that made you feel really awful. I imagine it would make anyone feel really, really bad. Okay, let's continue with this. We're gonna have to basically find strats to deal with the enemies that we're facing here. I think our biggest threat is potentially the assassin girls that like can like suffocate you in like 1 hit. Like they need to go down the fastest. So like my thinking was like potentially having dragoons who can like jump and like avoid a lot of the onslaughts rather immediately could be not a bad thing. We can just wait for them to approach us. I don't know if I want to put Sid on the front here where he's like likely to die immediately.
Wither.
No, this is not an emulator at all. This is literally a remake. I'm playing it on Steam. Oh, Doom this time? Okay. Well, I definitely did not take something for Doom. Would Suna clear Doom? I don't know if it does.
Here it comes.
Stop. They have so many capabilities to just incapacitate our entire party. I hate this. Stop, Charm, Doom, Confuse, Vampire. God, Shadowbind, like you name it. They have like literally my entire party indisposed of. And like if I move close to them, they're just gonna suffocate me. Maybe I just Aura Blast them. I could put Ramsa front and center. Even that's not a good move. No matter what, they're gonna be able to walk up to me and suffocate me. But if we do keep our healer alive, we have the possibility of revival, and then Doom won't be something that applies anymore.
Where am I needed?
But she's gonna move next. My jump is gonna take 10 years before it applies. It might just benefit me to hit the Marquis behind me, which just so readily got parried.
Shall we?
Because by the time I leap, only thing it's gonna do is prevent me from like taking other fatal damage in the meantime and be like intargetable, but like I don't have the right turn order here.
Upon your rage I call Muramasa.
Wither.
This cannot be.
He just like constantly like uses this ability. Rest in peace, Kalina. So I guess like jumping there would have been the wisest thing that we could have done.
Bruce, my love.
Pay attention now.
Rest in peace, Beowulf. They're actually very, very strong. Can't even go and revive anyone.
Saw that coming.
Just like, I can't even touch them. I'm absolutely useless this fight. Can't touch them, can't act.
I must endure.
The only thing that could potentially help me in my defenses is just like to have things that negate everything they could potentially cast on me. I don't know if there's like an all-rounder like equipment item that I can place that just prevents me from being affected by this doomed aspirations thing. But like the fact that he could just teleport anywhere and just keep casting this is like ridiculous. He's been a pain. And I think it's very RNG dependent. Like sometimes like he does more detrimental effects to me than other times, and then sometimes he's just like whatever.
Now.
You mean your new username? See, Doom got me there. Let me retry the fights. Maybe we do have to be a bit more evasive then. I don't like the idea of splitting up the party because they're gonna become harder to reach if we need to heal them. I can't see it very well because everything is very small scale for me, Chocolate Fan.
Wither.
That's also not bad because now Sid didn't get impacted by the aspiration. I don't think we got any negative effects this time. But Elmdore is just gonna sit here and just like slowly whittle us down with the stupid aspirations. Don't, come on. I need Asuna so bad. I feel like they know that I have equipment that protects me from other things, so they're just casting the things I don't have protection against.
I see.
Nice.
Don't have me
Thanks for targeting Ramsa. Literally the perfect target for that. A waste of your efforts. Alright. Kalina will be next. Sid will be next. And then I believe Olive is like just kind of left defenseless here. I mean, like, they all are frustrating targets here, so...
What's the matter?
Stop with the parries, dude.
I must act.
I'm gonna leap. I don't think I have any other options here. So we have stop, doom, silence, crush weapon, which is not the issue. Crush armor. Can we absorb this unit's HP? That doesn't do a significant amount of damage. I can do Hallowed Bolt.
Thrumming in skies above, as the refulgent blade now strike.
Shall we?
Oh dang, she came down from that jump really fast.
Wither.
And she missed. I've never seen a miss before on a Dragoon.
Bloody hell.
That's a first. Okay, regen doom. Alright. Here come the ladies. Hi, Vishante.
Now then.
He's peeled away. Okay. Bye, Sid. This is way too much work for like one player. It's like, do I spend time reviving? Who do I revive? I feel like Sid is like high priority here. Like even Ramza can't even execute. Let's make their life a little bit more difficult. Let's revive. They're just gonna be able to do it again, but at least I'm not alone here.
I still have the will.
Can I get a raise? How long does it take to arise? So we know who's next. They might come after me, honestly. Yeah, this might not even go through. Can we do raise before they do anything? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do raise.
I shall spare no effort.
Alright, Beowulf. Cast Doom on the units. We can blind them, silence them, confuse them, disable them. I feel like disable is just like a really good chance of being successful here.
I'll put you in your place.
Actually, should be hopefully useless for a little bit. Maybe peel away. Beowulf can drag them in case they want to pursue Beowulf. Here comes the raise. Oh, it's been tough, Chloe. It's this, like, I got into the game today and I'm feeling like really queasy and everything like that, and like the game's like, hey, guess what? There's like a really tough fight for you here, so you're gonna have to really think through this. And I'm like, oh god. It's not my day in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's throwing me a curveball.
I will hold firm.
Hope you're staying hydrated. I'm doing my best. Thank you though for the reminder. Hi Luis, good morning. How are you? Yeah, she's gonna suffocate Ramza.
How's this?
Damn it all.
I mean, like, basically all we have
scoffed
left
at.
at the moment is Orlando, and like... And he can't even revive anyone. I wish I could hit multiple of them. Potentially what I could do is just run as far away as possible. Oh, she just disappears. And summons a demon in her stead. This seems like a unwinnable fight.
Now then.
Sure. Dang, I always forget Beowulf can move like 10 million years. Like he can go anywhere he wants. Can I confuse this unit? It has a good chance of succeeding.
Know your weakness.
Confusion has a very good. Okay. But our ability to heal, like, I mean, like Marquis Elmdore can like literally chase me to the ends of Earth. Shall we? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna go get Sid. Sid needs a reviving object, honestly. Nah. Good name, Billy Talent, but this is not RuneScape.
Now then.
Yeah, she can't move that far. Oh, she's gonna attack the Ultima Demon. Does that really remove the confusion? Oh, heck that. Twister? This is wild. Hi, Curly. You're down one Elgato stream deck, but happy to be here. I'm sorry, Luis. We'll be doing more giveaways in the future. You bet. I'm sure there's a lot of people that wanted to win that stream deck. I was just happy to be able to do a giveaway. And hopefully we'll get more chances to do that in the future. I mean, we've been doing a bunch of them recently. Like, we've at least had 4 Elgato giveaways in the last few, like, months, which is wild. Let me think this through. Demons are not considered undead, but they probably will take damage to holy. So having our mage be able to survive anything is probably very important. Our white mage. Then we have the issue with the sisters, or whatever they're called, the assassins. They have the ability to suffocate. So disabling them or stopping them would be to a great advantage to us. But their turn orders seem to be rather quickly, all of them. Marquis and the sisters. They just move incredibly fast and kind of do whatever they want. Beowulf proves to have like some useful abilities for this fight. Oh, wait, I changed to orator. I wasn't trying to do that. Olive.
Certainly.
Maybe move you back to Mystic.
Raring to go.
I need my, like, white magic abilities. What other things can I do here? Like, reflect would not be beneficial to me here. As cool as it is, I can't even do like things like regen on myself. I can't protect myself. Float and reflect. Oh, we just got this one from the behemoths. I don't know. While equipped, grants immunity to instant KO and blindness. I wonder if this negates suffocate. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're thinking. We might be cooking a little bit.
Right.
We might be cooking a little bit. Angel ring. Bale should also have angel ring. And so should Sid. Where are you, Sid? Where are you hiding?
By all means.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What is it?
Change your items. Immobilize, disable, stone, stop. Maybe sleep and doom. Give her a protect ring. What else can we change the rings of? Ramza has the angel ring. Olive has a Japamala. This might be a slightly better party composition with the stuff that they have equipped, but we're gonna have to think about that. Hi Jack, how's it going? Hi Adam. No, Ramses doesn't have dual wielding. I don't have all these things. I would have to literally, if I want to make any changes to my composition of my party and my character, I have to literally move away from this composite battle and go and like rework everything. Which is a substantial amount of grinding. I'm trying to see if I can do it within the realm of possibility of things I know how to do now. Marquis is his title, but his name is Elmdore, but I just call him Marquis. He's the only Marquis in this game. And he's gonna be like a few levels above me, potentially. I might have to step away. I'm just trying to see if there is a way that I can circumvent that. I like to try and tackle it from like what I'm, because like, you know when you arrive in the battle, you're not really sure what you're gonna face. So you're gonna have to like reiterate your formation and your party members until you find something that works. But if it just comes to the point where it's like, oh, this is not gonna work no matter what, then I'm gonna have to pivot away. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hi, Emma. Good morning. Alright, let's try. I mean, it's not that I don't want to, it's just like I don't really know if I'm at that point where it's like sometimes some battles are just hard. Or if I'm just like, yep, I need to just like completely re-strategize entirely and take a moment to think about that. Hi Kayvine, how you doing? Well, now that we at least have re-raise on a few units, I might feel more confident sending them to their deaths, if that makes sense.
Strength is yours.
But I feel like I also need to like split up the party because like
Take the fight.
Marquis, like Elmdore just being able to just show up and decimate the party rapidly just does not sound very favorable.
I stand ready.
Forward.
Yeah. There's a decent amount of grinding. I know next to nothing about this game, but I do know that you can win battles through good strategy. It's like a Final Fantasy game where you can just grind and win through sheer force. Yep, that too. Enough since yesterday. I had a nice lie this morning. Nice. Probably needed after having to go through some adulting struggles earlier this week. I feel like I could use that. A day off and a lion. I'm definitely feeling sick today. Bye, Greg. See you later. See, positioning him here might have put me at a disadvantage where I can't do anything on turn 1. Just for the sake of splitting the gang up. I can just take an evasive stance, or... yeah.
Shall we?
Let's see. I am trying my best, Angel. It's my first time playing this game, so I'm like trying to figure out what is going to work in the situation. Oh, he went through Sid first to get blood drain. Okay, chat. Can vampires be cured? Pizza sounds really nice, Kayvon.
Pay attention now.
All right, she's going for Ultima. Interesting. They're approaching this very differently. She's gonna try and charm Sid. I imagine whatever they cast is just gonna be very successful.
I must concentrate.
I'm gonna try to and potentially like even tailwind myself.
No turning back.
Maybe I can draw them off the side here. Try and come at them in a different way.
I shall spare no effort.
I'm potentially like putting myself at risk here. I'm gonna move here. and see if we can cast disable. Try to corner like one character at a time. Does Ultima still cast even if she's been disabled? Interesting. Try and run this way. Hopefully Ultima does not cast here. So she's gonna cast Ultima on him. Okay. She's not gonna move. So it makes her like a very good target for like just ebbing away at her HP. Yeah, she's not gonna do Ultima no matter what. Okay. Interesting. Can you go spend your time doing more useful things in life, please? Thank you.
Comrade should turn foeman.
Among those who served the Black Line, none did so with more honor or loyalty than you, Cid. You were wasted on our fool of a liege lord. You alone spared a thought for the people.
You're gonna have a pickle pizza. You're gonna having a pickle pizza you're gonna make for lunch day? Who do I need to fight? Are you actually making yourself a pickle pizza? How does that look like for you? I don't think I've ever tried pickle on pizza, so that's interesting.
The same might be said of you, Messam. I've known you for a good and compassionate man.
He's like, what happened to you, dude?
Alas,
Messam is his first name.
my conviction has changed. Together with my mission and
Hi,
both now
Incandescence.
conflict with yours. All that I was, I have forsaken.
Oh, I can't do protect you! How silly of me. I forgot I was gonna set her leaping. I need to fix Marquis. Not Marquis. I need to fix Cid. Blood drain for 69? Why isn't that a first chat message? I don't know. I'm gonna
Now then.
time you out and think about being a little bit more normal. Next time you send the first time message. He's made others a vampire. I have no idea what vampirism does in this case. Who does she attack? Can they make everyone here a vampire? If we're all vampires, do we lose? I'm very confused about what happens in this case with vampirism.
Now then.
Like, they're no longer in my control. Well, that might be not a smart move. Kinda don't want to stick around with vampires. Nice Tankable, haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics in a while. Gotta have Ramsey to be your meat shield, go monk. I am monk. I am. I'm just trying to figure out this fight. It's like the first few instances of me experiencing it. I've never had vampirism to worry about, so this is definitely new for me. Can probably Asuna our boy. See if that works. Maybe move him to move Olive to safety, and then hopefully that might work. At least Kalina hasn't been affected, so she can just jump at will. Yeah, let's target Celia, I think. Well, I know if the fight ends with them being a vampire, you basically, like, lose. They're not in your, like, team anymore. Essentially. Is the frozen one when your sister picked up over the weekend when she was here, but she didn't eat it, so you're going to? Nice. Hamburger pizza with pickles hits the spot sometimes. I've never had a hamburger pizza with pickles, but I'd be willing to try. Some pizza shops I've seen have a cheeseburger pizza. It's the only one I've seen pickles on. Okay, okay. Ranch-based sauce with pickles and pickle-flavored chips on top. It sounds like it was made by either very high individual or very pregnant lady. Either way, you love pickles? Let me know how that turns out. I'm very curious now on your pickle pizza adventure. Great. Infect one person and then literally everyone's like dead. Yeah, like all of his next. What an awful thing to go through. So what happens when they what if the vampires also like make everyone else a vampire? Do we just like win if someone survives the vampirism, or?
Let's get this over with.
I don't know if Isuna just didn't work. I'm gonna try again. There's only like one way for me to find out, right? Did Isuna not work, or 0% chance of succeeding? You can't Isuna vampirism. I'd literally have to kill them and then bring them back if they become vampires. Well, heck. We're dead. It's game over. Brutal! Absolutely brutal! Yeah, we might have to I don't want to say respec, but we might have to just peel back and train a little bit more. Robots can't become vampires, right?
All systems nominal.
All right.
They didn't even die, they just returned into
Swarms them.
vampires.
Then where to fight?
Do I want an answer on curing vampirism? Sure. I'm just trying to compose a party here that can survive this. I'm just trying things out. Oh, if the answer is garlic bread, I want
A
it.
dead man stands.
Holy water of Dispelna? So that would be an item, right? Well, the people that are talking about trying it out are from the US, Jack, so I'm sure you can find pickle anything. Okay. Ramza was confused. We had Charmed apply on Sid. Oh no, it wasn't Ramza, it was Reese. And she's gonna attack her beloved? That is cruel. Reese literally confused and attacking Beowulf is like diabolical. Actually diabolical. Freaking shield parry. Well, we're just gonna have to move, aren't we? Did we just mana absorb all that so we have 0 mana now? Cool. Detriments of mana shields.
My turn.
Just counter tackle that. Pre-Expedition 33? You're saying this game is like what Expedition 33 like took after? I think none of my attacks have that kind of range. Let's see. Destroy is like an attack that we can only do in the vicinity. So what if I pulverize Marquis here? Okay. Okay. Alright, have your conversation. What? That is also diabolical. Sid getting to be able to do crush armor and being able to rent Rams's armor. All extremely diabolical. Oh, this is giving me a headache today.
There must be a way.
Potentially, I should have healed myself there, but she's down, but we still have to worry about Sid here. She's gonna summon a demon, which is also problematic in its own rights. He's just gonna kill us. Yep, easy. Does my mana return on revival? It does not. Maybe I should hit. Just hit Sid so he's no longer charmed. But he freaking shield parries that. Hyper them. I have not, Emma. I want to. This year has been a weird week for me, from like adulting to feeling a little sick. I've not been in the best condition to be doing a lot of cool new things this week. Now we're game over. Yeah, they definitely fall trapped to Celia and Letty over and over again. I mean, I'm surprised it's not... Oh yeah, because Beowulf is still around. And game over. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think we need to go train. I think despite me having an idea of how I want to approach this, it's not that easy.
Ready and willing.
Into the fray then.
Very well.
At your command.
I also want a black mage. I don't like this composition of this fight is like not ideal. And I'm like trying to take like people who can do different things and like I'm not able to even like accomplish one objective, but it just seems like I might just need some time to train. Nice. That's actually good. It's a very well-placed Hallow Bolt.
As I thought.
Okay. This don't make me into a vampire. Well, even if it is a distance fight, I mean, you can approach this in many different ways. You still have the issue of, like, Elmdore being able to go and teleport wherever he pleases. And the more spread out you are, the less likely it is that you can, like, survive. Because your characters are all spread out for revival opportunities. Yeah, but, like, literally everyone's about to be stopped, charmed, and God knows what else. Not even an adjacent unit. No. Reset move. Let's try out, see if purification works. Does purification not work the way that I think it does? Yeah, I have to have Ramsa. He's obligatory when it comes to story. Yeah, the fact that they can 100% suffocate or 100% like stop or 100% whatever is just brutal. Oh, here comes confusion. Fantastic.
Got me to contend with.
I mean, I have like no safety here for myself as a white mage. Why are things missing? Is my brain broken today? Shouldn't Asuna be able to remove stop and things like that? Like, do I have something wrong here? Is my head okay?
Shall we?
That should be a thing, right? Like, I'm not just slowly losing my mind, right? Now I have 2 vampires as usual. Let them suffocate.
That a staunch comrade.
They're assassins, Chocolate fan. They might have been dancers at some point. But they're literally story characters, so they can have different outfits. I don't have any way to cure vampirism. What I can potentially investigate here is not only reviving Agrius, but let me see what my success chance of, like, stone doesn't even work. Why does stone not work? They can fall asleep. How long does it take to sleep an enemy? Too long. Can cast undead. But, like, will we even survive? Should I be focusing on raising my friends rather than, like, trying to disable the enemies? I feel like petrification would mean at least maybe a demon doesn't get summoned.
I'm in your debt.
You can read the tooltips on what Asuna and petrification can cure. I guess I can always check the also the what's it called? Stratagem. Let's
Is one's conviction
let's
so
leave it to
easily
mods
abandoned?
or me
One's
to
mission so soon
police
replaced?
the chat. Let's just not act as moderators, please. Hi, Bobby. Generally, I'm not asking for people to tell me how to play the game unless I ask for help and stuff like that, but I did talk about vampirism, and I did talk about, like, it being strange that Asuna is not working the way I would think it should work. Just being perplexed about it, so... It's game over now. Vampirism once more. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing, and then I am gonna probably make a decision to step away and level up my characters or something. I'm gonna try one more thing. Happy holidays to you, Ashemi. Hi, Pushing Eric. I'm doing okay. I'm a little queasy and nauseous, but I'm hanging in there. It's been a weird day for me. And then I have this incredibly difficult fight to have to strategize through as well, on top of it all. We're figuring it out. Hi, Ash. Good morning. Happy Thursday. I do have accessories, but I don't know if there's one against vampirism. I've used a lot of accessories from things that, but like the thing is like, I don't know if there's something that prevents all status elements. I tried to use a Japa Mala, which may do all of that, but like every time I put something that like, oh, against confusion and stop or doom or whatever, they just do something else.
To arms then.
They just cast something else that's even more obnoxious. Okay.
I won't disappoint.
We don't want to touch them. We don't want to touch them.
I am ready.
Angel ring. Angel ring. I'll keep the wing boots. Unless I give him the other movement boots. Germanus boots. She has a reflecting ring. That's not very good. Maybe we'll take one of the other from Beowulf. Is Beowulf in this fight? Beowulf is not in this fight. Alright. Let's try again. Hi, Ashewyn!
Forward.
I've never played Triangle Strategy now.
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
Bye,
In
Emma.
recognition
Take
of
care.
your courage.
Good luck with your work.
A dead man stabbed.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same move. But maybe we'll try... Judgment Bait doesn't even reach that far. I think like literally Hallowed or Cleansing Strike has... Oh, this is a one... Bummer. Literally Hallowed Blade has the most potential here because it hits multiple... Or Hallowed Bolt hits multiple targets. I just don't want him to be... turned into a vampire. Like, Sid is probably one of my strongest units here. Okay, one is silenced.
Shall we?
He's gonna get bits. Maybe if I kill him and then bring him back to life, like that's the only way to go about this. But if he sits and turns everyone into a vampire, that's gonna be very obnoxious to me. Don't charm Ramza. Well, rip. Let's move. Can't even move somewhere more safely. Just jump. The dem jug just gets stopped. Great. Doofist, really? And Doom succeeded? Trying to think of what would be the best position for me here. I want to aim. +5. Maybe I can even potentially be this far back. Nope, cannot. I mean, like, Rams are just gonna come after me now. The only benefit here is that Elmdore is losing HP by one of us being a vampire. That's about it. Please stop. Not everyone has to become a vampire. I kind of want someone to kill Elmdore. Or not Elmdore, Sid. Literally the vampirism here is killing us. And Sid just keeps making himself healthy. Rest in peace, crew. You just heal her? The benefit here is all the vampires who are just like doing whatever they want. My move, I guess. Gotta do something before everyone else moves. A summon? Some of these take way too long. Reflect honestly might be necessary here. Just like put reflect on everyone. Can they reflect a blood drain? I don't think so, but they can probably reflect the other things. But then they won't be able to heal. But not like we can heal them anyways. Not like we're able to do anything. Just cast it. Whatever. Maybe reflect is the way to go. Dang! Literally killed.
You are strong.
What?
More than I can overcome.
You're joking.
As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
The vampires actually work to my advantage here? You're kidding.
I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
The vampires win? But here's the thing though, as advantageous that was, it was also kind of good we didn't kill Letty and Celia because they just summoned demons in their stead. So maybe it was just better. That's why I was thinking of like petrifying them. Like if you just stone them or disable them, then you don't have to deal with them. And then you don't have to kill them. And then you don't have to spawn a demon in their place. So like basically it was just a running game with Marquis Elmdore. And like the fact that like Demjug got like disabled or stopped basically made it so that they didn't target him. They just like went on to do other things, like shenanigans. And then like eventually we were just like, oh yeah, okay, we can move again. That's funny.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Ramsa's pissed. Sure, I guess. I can take this as a win. It's basically, yeah, they're no longer under your control, and if you have no more remaining party members that aren't vampires, you just lose. You don't lose vampires, do you? I didn't lose anyone. I have Kalina, Demjugs, Ramza, Olive, Blitz, Mustard, Beowulf, Sid, Reese, and where's Demjugs? There. Everyone's in my party. I've lost no one. The vampires won the game for me. Which is very silly to think so. Well, most of the time the vampires will just basically make everyone a vampire and then you like lose your entire team no matter what. But I guess we have to proceed now to the Undercroft. I guess see what happens. We might have to just abandon this whole composite battle to begin with because we're just like not quite ready for it. But maybe the Undercroft won't be as bad as that encounter, for example. Maybe there'll be a way to get through this and the second fight was even worse than this. I don't know. Alright, so we have water at play here. Not much of an elevation. These tombs don't inspire much confidence. So we're gonna have our holy characters.
My strength is yours.
The Templars, the Knights. The mages.
Take the fight to him.
The monks. The damage dealers.
To arms then.
To battle.
Yeah, none of them turned into a crystal, so I wasn't sure if vampirism could technically kill them.
Marquis Elmdore, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer, for you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Oricite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost,
It's our time to beat
I
another
will rid
Lucavi
the
in the
world
world.
of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone. Every failure.
He has a point.
Every regret
On the brink
will
of
give
death,
rise to
when you're like
desires that call the
looking
darkness.
at everything that's come to pass, who knows what kind of decisions you'll make. Maybe you will fall to darkness.
And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle
Hey,
akin to
Vorpal.
that
Happy
which saw
birthday.
your friend rise again. But in all likelihood,
Yep.
you will become one of us.
I mean, maybe it's a
There
measure
is
of
no
how much
man
darkness,
in
but
whom
Ramsa seems
darkness
pretty
does not
noble. I'd be
reside.
surprised if a Lucavi like was able to sway him.
Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts.
If they bring undead, probably
and now
having
they serve it.
Celia would be really nice here. Yep. I was saying. But healing also works to our
What say
advantage
you,
here.
Ramza? Will you not join them?
Yeah, but a lot of different classes have like that kind of capability. I was working towards an arithmetician, but I need more JP to make them useful. I was literally working on this before. I don't have enough skills. Ooh, he's a flying Lucavi.
The dark within, embrace it now, and thus, head dying, join my
Well, the idea is
of
basically the
undeath.
Lucavi want to basically kill everyone else or make everyone like them. They just want darkness to take over. So like, even though they might not have like mass murdered people or whatever, they just kind of exist. Their goal, their purpose is to eventually have the world embrace darkness.
The Marquis is made a demon.
Melodul!
What
Is she the one that
devilry
could
is
rent
this?
armor and weapons? Hey, I guess at least you get to see this for yourself. Melodul did not believe us when we tried to say, hey, so guess what is happening? Alright, they're the objective. Mustard would have been so helpful here with Seal Evil. Trying to think of what I would want to do first. I think sending Orlando forward is not a bad idea. Can we stop him? Can we silence him?
No holding back!
Dishing out a decent amount of damage on him is never a bad idea. Fix status ailments on Agrius. Nightmare.
Embrace your death.
Sleep, doom, doom. Okay.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdore into this abomination.
Hey, Trenton. It's okay. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, like queasy, nauseous, that kind of thing. This game is definitely giving me a challenge, but aside from that, I'm alright. How about you?
The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wheagraff. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him,
I mean, it's just
turning him into
sucky
a Lucavi.
that, like, in their last possible moments is when they can turn into a
I can
Lucavi. So, like,
only
the person
assume
you
the
knew
same
before
fate
doesn't even
befell
matter.
Marquis Elmdore and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother
death's door.
Isolde learned of this foul
Everything
truth
changes.
and died fighting
I
it.
wonder if she'll listen now.
That he should have stood against such
What about your
evil.
father?
He was brave indeed. I
Melody
see
will
now
join
that
our
you
side.
speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask.
Your dad?
If Wheagraff only
Fulmvar?
learned the truth of the stones on
Yes.
the brink of death, what of my father? What
All of
knowledge
it.
has he of this?
He's embedding it. He's aiding it.
I tried to tell you earlier, but
What?
Such
girl?
irony that one
Hate to break it to you, but-
should stridently disparage its pursuit.
Hey.
For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the
That's an
path to
interesting
peace.
commentary on power here.
For want of
Condemning
it,
power, but needing it to
our
forge
kingdom
peace.
knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
This is a very, like, cool game in terms of its, like, scripted, just writing in general. You have the flu. No, Trenton, feel better. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I hope you feel better by the holiday time. What part of the game can you get Cloud? I already have Cloud in my party. It's like the last chapter of the game.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought.
Who's gonna break it to him? Break it to her.
Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are.
Isn't that like such a like weird way to say like someone sired you? Like you're the offspring of this person, the seed of full Marv's loins. I don't really think about it that way. Please. Please!
A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand, upon me 'twas bestowed by
it's
your
gonna
Lord
piss her off.
Father.
They don't gotta talk about his balls in this conversation, yeah.
And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again,
Oof.
it was Lord Falmarv did
That's gonna
the deed.
drive her to insanity hearing this. Hoping Osmosis, Jones, and Drix come to cure you? Yeah, just like the inside job. Just take care of it. It'd be nice. Really? She's doing crush armor on undead? If she's a divine knight, does she not have like any holy powers? Or healing that would make silly of these enemies? Interesting.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to
This
listen.
is the first time anyone's
truly
apologized to Ramza. Like, just like, yeah, you're
Any
right.
would struggle to believe such
I
a
didn't have to die
far-fetched
to
tale.
learn this.
I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isolde.
That's the way it should be done. I'm curious what I want to do here. I think potentially attacking them is
I
the
must
way to go.
strong.
Okay, Olive. Cast a Suna on us all. Why is it that it's 0% chance? I don't understand why Asuna has no chance of succeeding. I guess it doesn't work on Doom. Well then, it's worth doing anyways. Here come the undead. How you doing, Sunshine? Melodul's awesome to have on my team. She just does so much damage as guest. This might wake him up, and I might not have had to do Asuna at all. Yep, yeah, it does.
Onward.
And Asuna has no value. Yep, let's go cast the Divine. What are the chances I can do something else? That's very unfortunate. Let me think about this. Is there a way that we can hit this unit without hitting our party? And then maybe we can do something like Cleansing Strike, Northwind Strike, no. I don't think I can hit over. Maybe I can. Instant KO, I don't think that's gonna be it. But we can try Judgment Blade. Nope, that's also. Then Divine Ruination. This hits everyone in their path. Fine. Do
By
it.
heaven's will upon heart egg.
Do it. does have its usefulness.
So this is a Lucavi of legend. I had not wanted to believe such dread creatures were real.
Cardinal Delacroix and Wheagraff were among them, and 'twould seem Lord Fulmarv as well.
So this is what becomes of they who succumb to the Zodiac Stone's offer of power. A pitiable fate.
Decimate them, Sid.
Indeed. They are the true enemy, and we must stop them at all costs.
I see now. It was in order to fight this evil that I survived to join Barbaneth's son.
Okay. He should still be the primary focus. The question is, I don't even know if he has something like armor. I don't even think... Oh, we can inflict doom on him. Very interesting. Let's do it. Let's do Cleansing Strike. Doom did not apply. I don't know what then it had 100% on.
Grotesque form, none would believe you were ever hailed as the Silver Prince. Far has that hero fallen.
No longer am I Elmdore, mortal man. As the Death Seraph, power great I wield. Beyond your comprehension lies this power. Alas, for in you lies potential vast. The strength to transcend me, and more besides.
Okay.
In so befouling your soul for power, what is it that you hope to achieve?
To cleanse this world corrupt and all remake.
I mean, but you would just be remaking in your image, essentially.
Those such as you must needs be purged.
We'll see about that. It might be you who gets purged. We can have him chase us. I'm trying to think of what might be best here. Let's see if we can move
forward.
Sid a little far away here. Maybe we can help out Meliadul here.
Death beckons you.
That way we're also not all crowded together if someone decides to do anything. Flareja. That's gonna take some time to cast. No? Flareja's instantaneous? Well, isn't that interesting? I didn't know Flareja would be instantaneous. Well, down goes Ramza. That's not good, considering he's our party leader. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now, the newest release. Plan on playing the new Chapter 2 next. Hope it's worth it. I like the remake. I haven't played Rebirth, but I've heard good things about it. Been skipping a lot of Sideway because I just want to play for nostalgia. That's fair. I know people who go from like, oh, I really love this, to this is not for me. Let's see if we can... Okay. I'm gonna move and hope to cast Holy in my last breath as Olive. Oh, really? You're joking. Bummer. Then let's do what we can in our last move. Which is bring back someone from the dead. Ramza! Rise again.
With purpose.
Get him, Sid. See what has at least most damage potential. So I feel like at this point it would be damage potential that we're looking for. 275. Yep. What about Shadow Blade? No, we don't need to actually worry about retrieving any HP, so Hollow Bolt is kind of like your best bet.
Power thrumming in Scott.
Hey Stafford, good to see you. How are you? Happy Thursday. Ooh, they might get Beowulf. No, they're going straight after Meliodol. Was not expecting that.
I think not.
Thunder Anima and got shield parried. Get hacked. Oh, I forgot about re-raise. God dang it. Okay. Let's try the corner. This is the copy. Get him! Counter it! Oh, shield rent, crystal shield rent, bummer. You found your way back to Diablo 4 and you're super happy about it? Nice. Something nice for the season. Dang, my crystal helm and crystal shield both got rents. Poor Sid.
Death beckons you.
Here comes Nightmare.
In darkness stalk on what dread around you.
Which causes sleep. Not the worst thing to happen to me. Here comes the Arise. That's going to be absolutely useless, by the way. I feel like all the undead are just nuisances, not really much more. Sucky, the Agris is going to be felled here. Well, we might as well do damage where we can, right?
Power thrumming.
I'll put you in your place.
Disable that unit. I'll try and disable as many as I can. It might give Meliodol like a better target here. Alright, Sid, focus on the one thing that you can do here. Crush Elmdore. I imagine we've done close to 1,000 damage now. Rip. Fortunately, Arise is not what we needed. No, come on! I disabled him! Just ignore him! Great. Very useless attack. There goes all of it. Oh, I'm missing the dialogue!
Justice now to bear.
Never press R1 in the freaking story battle.
As such.
With purpose.
Shame. He's gonna try and take my armor this time. He's succeeding at it. Oh, nope, missed that time. But he did get my helm, he did get my shield. Don't you dare take my weapon. Oh my god, he took my weapon. He destroyed Excalibur.
I shall spare no effort.
Well, I doubt we are going to win anyhow. I doubt we are to succeed. Hi, Mr. Shadow. It's going okay. Feeling a little under the weather today, but I get to play some Final Fantasy Tactics, so that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, but let's be real. This fight's pretty much over. I'm just about to be doomed. Meliadul is like focusing on the trash, you know. Beowulf just took a lot of damage. Let's just forfeit this. Like, I don't even know how much damage I can do with my fist. 88. It's a lost cause. Like, I think Cid can pretty much single-handedly win this, but like, I don't want to lose Excalibur. Alright. Change formation. That did not realize they could do that. So, let's try that again. This time, with some new ideas.
I'm ready.
I'ma give him... winged boots. Oh, I put the wrong unit. Mustard is what I was trying to get. Cid is fantastic in this scenario. I'll put Olive on the side here.
Take the fight to him.
But they seem to... What is it that they did to me? Doom? Let's do... What's the thing that counters Doom? Protecting.
Ever ready.
Status, equipment, Doom Ring. Who else could use with a Doom Ring? Angel Ring. Angel Ring, that's good. Alright. I'm ready.
To battle.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to do because she definitely got caught up in the things that were really silly. Meliadul, but we have a unit that can do that, so we're gonna do our best now. I have a strategy. Now we're just gonna have to execute. Good morning, Crusoe. What's good? We're having a good time with some Final Fantasy Tactics despite it being a little challenging. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, so this game is really helping with any needed distractions, honestly. Alright. Off the bat. Hallowed Bolts.
Death, beckon you.
He's gonna cast Nightmare on Cid.
Your death.
On Ramza. Went straight to sleep. That can be fixed and remedied. Not a big deal. Oh, he runs. Interesting. So we're gonna have to chase him past those two undead, because last time the undead were kind of useless until the very end. That's the only reason we were like, oh, you know, well, let's reset because we just lost Excalibur, but I'm pretty sure Cid could have, like, single-handedly done that. Okay. This is where we get to work. Seal evil, please. Evil has been sealed. Now, I will try to keep myself safe as I help seal evil on the other targets as well. I could also potentially... Holy is a very expensive skill, though. I will Asuna, our friend. And then I'll move somewhere that's a little safer, I guess. Okay, here we go. 5-0. This fight, what was that thing from Spawn, the Exterminator or something? The big skinny monster thing? This boss always reminded me of that. The Exterminator? The skinny monster? Am I thinking of what you're thinking? Ooh, I got chopped. Interesting that they're going after me and not Meliadul. Oh, poor Olive. The thing the clown turns into? Maybe I haven't seen what you've seen then. Anyone else know what Crusoe is talking about?
Onward.
Violator? Someone on YouTube chat might know. Forward. Yeah, YouTube had it right. Nice job, Stangle. Two knights will face the abomination. Ramza awakens for a restful sleep. I don't even want to push Sid forward. I'm just scared that, like, they're gonna do the same thing they did to me last time, so I'm gonna safely do this from afar. Try to exterminate these enemies. Maybe I'll even peel back a little bit. Okay, say we need to, Meliadul. Metal. Focus. Try to go help out with some of the enemies here, I think. Oh, actually, maybe he wouldn't be bad if he was just waiting here, because he doesn't have weapons for them to be rent, but he can have gear that could be rent. Nightmare might hit them both, actually. Oh, never mind. Fallen asleep and parried. Okay.
So
alright.
Cardinal Delacroix and Wheagraff were among them, and 'twould seem...
So this is what becomes of they who succumb to...
Yeah, it could have been a good idea to split up the gang. Most definitely.
Prepare yourself.
Here I go.
So now his Seal Evil should be able to at least... Okay. Alright. Now, I gotta just be careful. Or maybe reset. Hi, Ronto. Good to see you. How you been? I'm thinking of... Can't even cast Asuna here. Maybe if we group up, we can at least just heal. Can at least, like, Kiragas. And anyone else who's, like, interested in stepping into this tile. Rend armor is gonna probably be successful. Yep. Does it wake me up from my sleep? Nope. I guess it's not considered an attack in the same way. Stopped and stopped. It's not the worst thing that could happen. It wasn't Flarajo. So I'm like asleep and stopped. We just need a good old Asuna. That's all. Oh, you wouldn't dare.
Damn it.
Rest in peace.
Now then.
That was potentially a very bad move. And just please decimate this enemy. Oh, really? Did I not do enough damage to kill them? I faltered here. If I jump into water here, I will have, like, literally no advantage. I'm gonna stay where I am. What's Meliodul trying to do? Okay, she's gonna go for the KO. The crush armor.
What shields
No,
the
I can
flesh
see why you would
shields
think it's
not the
Chrono Trigger, but
mind.
it's Final Fantasy
Your
Tactics,
weakness
Ivalice
plain
Chronicles.
to see. Crush up, die!
Yeah, it did. It won Best Tactics game, which is kind of surprising. I mean, it's a very good tactics game, but it's not exactly new.
Beckons you.
Bit stressful week, but overall everything's fine. Got 3D printer now. Oh, dang, what are you gonna be doing with that? Here comes the Flareja. Here comes the Flareja. It only attacks a few units. Do I get to get them into safety in time? I don't know. Either way, we should probably do damage to this guy. Halberd doing 400 is pretty sick. Okay. Okay, we can... I think Flareja is probably cast on him, honestly. The question is, what happens if I try to seal evil before I get Flareja? Could be useful. %59% chance. I'll take it. Nice. Turn into stone. If I'm gonna die to Flareja, I might as well do something before I die.
I'm sorry.
We just gotta end this before Olive and everyone else dies. Okay, Meliodul, about time you joined the fights. Why would you rent armor, though? What armor do you have? Do you have armor? Let's find out. No.
The only way is
She
forward.
used, like, literally the most useless skill, just because she's able to do that.
To behold your grotesque form far.
No longer.
I've already
beyond
listened to
your
this one.
comprehension.
The next dialogue
so
is the one I
befoul-
missed.
To cleanse this.
With purpose.
I want to cleanse the rest, but I can't. I could potentially knock Ramza from sleep, but maybe I should just focus. Focus Elmdore for now. I might move away for moments. He's just probably gonna Flareja the people that are already like freaking dead in their tracks. Yep. Because that just makes most sense to him.
Accept your fate.
But we have re-raise, so let's see how this goes. Maybe if we kept pressuring him, that would be good. Alright, no longer asleep, no longer stopped. We're back. We're back in action. This undead is so useless.
To thus force change upon the world is madness. The innocent will die, and you'll beget naught but destruction and chaos.
Yeah, it is a cool game, jeans. Bunch of stuff already printed so much for my home, and now I'm doing figurines for D&D, also making things for the kids. Oh, that's nice. I probably would want to do a lot of like mounts and stuff for things, like just utility stuff for my house. Someone was like saying that basically once you get one 3D printer, you're gonna have like basically a whole 3D printer farm in the garage. Why do you think there's better games than Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I just don't like the fact that like Game Awards doesn't really have a category for remakes, and so they just like populate games that are released in 2025 as like fresh and brand new games, so other things could have potentially had a better chance at receiving that nomination. That being said, I don't know much about the other Tactics games that did release this year and haven't played them myself to really make a judgment. So in my heart, yes, Final Fantasy Tactics would be the Tactics game for me, since it's the only one I played. But is it the most deserving? I'm not sure. Maybe it was the most deserving, even among all the other Tactics games that released this year.
A pretext spun in fear of truth, no more. As feeble mortal, perish here you shall.
I fight in the name of justice for the good of the people. I will neither yield nor fall to your vile kind.
Then come, and bring your justice now to bear. Your futile cause to be revealed as such.
My move.
Okay. I'm scared if I approach to do damage, we're just gonna be in a very good position to be able to die at the hands of the enemy. So I think I'm gonna try to kill this enemy just so that they're no longer on the battlefield. And take a moment to like reposition the team.
Death beckons you.
Okay, it's retreating. Yeah, I didn't want to be caught in like a Flareja. What is Meliadul gonna do? Attack from behind? Oh, at least it wasn't a rent armor. Clearly he has no armor.
I've scarcely begun.
The level has gone up. Here comes the Flareja. I think Ramza has a re-raise, but I don't know. That might have been a mistake because Olive here might die, by the way.
Not here.
But Ramza has the ability to re-raise allies, so... I don't know. I'm thinking about what we potentially can do here.
Careful now.
Is Flareja half your HP?
With purpose.
No. I shouldn't be that close to Ramza. I can't even do anything right now.
Death beckons you.
Please don't. I have to repeat this fight once more. We're gonna lose Olive. Unless I'm able to win before then. Which I'm very doubtful of at this stage. I don't care if it hits Meliadul. I mean, it's pretty much game over for me. Olive dying was pretty much the worst thing that could happen. Yep. Well, we do have a good advantage here in this fight. We have a strat, we just need to make sure that we don't lose our characters. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I feel like the fight fared a little better last time.
Very well.
I won't disappoint.
Alright. We go again!
Take the fight to him. Forward.
Hi, Noel. Nominating remakes or remaster, but at least we got something solid, and I'm quite happy about the upcoming new Tomb Raider games. Same, they look very good. Started playing the one from 2013 so we can jump into Atlantis one when it releases. I've only ever played the first of the remake, but I recently played like Tomb Raider remastered, so I'm also excited for the other title. I beat the vampires. They literally freaking did the work for me, Emma. The vampires basically killed, basically decimated Elmdore and the girls to like retreat. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. Okay. I will take it. A victory is a victory, you know? I think this is why I didn't send him forward last time, because of the ability to get rent. Sleep, doom. Great! Fantastic. Great start. I thought I put rings for doom.
Foresight transformed.
It did.
Did it just not apply?
So it was with Weegraph. I can only assume the same thing.
Did it not apply? Like, did I only put the ring on in the battle rather than like before the save screen? Maybe. Is Ashe doing a dump? Ashe is doing a dump. It is sweeping this month's votes. It's wild how good Dino Crisis is. Like, winning among favor of, like, everyone.
To arms then.
Very well.
All right.
Also, this is why we split them up in the first place. So at least...
Take the fight to him.
No. They can't all be targeted simultaneously. And then... status. Projecting. Status. Winged boots. Status. Protect ring. I think honestly, even like winged boots could potentially be very useful for Emir. We'll bring back Ramza. Alright.
It's time.
Alright, come on. Speed up the Lucavi process. I'm coming to get you. You're hooked to me playing through this game? Yeah. Having it so that these enemies cannot hit me immediately is a good thing. I don't want them to rent Excalibur. It's very important that doesn't happen.
Accept your fate.
I mean, I think he's gonna do it no matter what. Freaking went Flare-Jaw right off the bat. Was not expecting that. He went like full destruction turn one. Really? But I need mustard. That's it. Corner him.
Almost upwards.
I've had better days.
I'm gonna seal evil. Nice, turn into stone. And then I'm gonna try to run away. I mean, this guy can still do whatever he wants, but maybe if we peel back, at least I can have a chance of revival and healing and God knows what. Let's go here. Can I actually cure him from like all the way here? Who's coming up next? I might have to go for something later. Even a cure is better than nothing. Or... how much does cure do on this fella? I might as well just bring back someone rather than do that. Let's do this. Fine. And he's dead. Someone help Olive! Silence one. Okay, do your dialogue. Where's your priest with clutch heals and revive? I mean, I don't know if there's a priest class, but I know there's a white mage. I'm still exploring the strengths of like all the classes and the synergies with each other. I won't pretend to be an expert. How much damage is Hallowed Bolt do? Let's hit it on this tile. Hi Nugget, good morning! I want to also reposition. I don't want to be able to be struck down. Where is the cure hitting? Nothing. Oh, he's going for the back line, is he? Oh, that's just great. Didn't see that one coming.
Lady Ophelia.
Agrius dead.
You shall have no mercy.
We're literally almost dead. Eliadul! Maybe you can save the people that matter the most here. Maybe I can save. I don't know if I can save them. Maybe I can. No, I can't. Oh my god, Rain! Rain, thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you just upgrade a sub? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no matter what I do here, I'm gonna kind of be screwed over. I think Ramza might have to deal with some reviving shenanigans, honestly. It might honestly come down to that. Rain, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Is there a game you would like to vote for? We got Capcom titles coming up for January between Onimusha, Dino Crisis, and Resident Evil Outbreak, the prequel to Resident Evil Requiem. Open the stream to see a giant explosion. Yep, that wasn't the best thing to have happened, but it isn't the worst thing. Your beloved Onimusha is falling behind. Maybe it's just like there's such a good selection of games. Whose turn is it next? I'm really scared for my survival ability here. Unless we disable a unit. What can we do? Can absorb HP. And reposition myself to be a little bit more safe, I hope. Here come these units from afar. It took them some time to get here. Oh! Wait, why did that kill me? Why did Invigoration kill me? Is it because they're undead?
Embrace your death.
That is extremely shocking. Oh great, he can be put to sleep. Fantastic. Today I learned. Phenomenal. I feel like every attempt, things just get worse and worse. Like, the RNG is, like, not in my favor. Just stupid things happen. Stupidity. I didn't realize absorbing life from the undead would just mean I die. That's fair. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, logistically, I was like, it says I absorb life. I guess the dead don't have life, so you just die. Dino Crisis, you can be on the winning team this round? Okay, that's fair. What did you vote for last time that didn't get on the winning team? Heck you. Heck you. Freaking heck. That just... I'm so upset. Everything about this sucked. There goes Agrius. There goes Mustard. There goes Olive. And this freaking Lucavi is just partying, consuming all their crystals because I literally am asleep and I can do nothing. I just watch my friends die. Can I have my turn back, please? Can you... They're not even hitting me so they don't wake me up. They're just doing rent. Rent weapon, rent shield, rent armor. Oh, finally. You voted for The Walking Dead. I was very surprised with how little people appreciated The Walking Dead. Hello, Amber. I am not feeling better, sadly, but I'm doing my best. I mean, the guy is just gonna fly ahead. He's just gonna fly ahead and do the same shenanigans.
Ready and willing.
Do I have to change their rings and stuff again?
My turn, is it?
Slowly losing sanity points. Especially at all this RNG.
Very well.
Honestly, they're not even killing him. Just freaking get a protect ring. At least he'll be more useful. I'll keep the angel ring on him because Ramza at least is our main character. Makes sense, right? Should make sense. Every time I think I have logic and I know exactly what's like what I'm doing to counteract all the terribleness of this fight, it just like comes back to bite me. Maybe you should also have a protect ring. No Japamala for you. Maybe even re-raise might be smart for our little healer. Amber, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Let's go. You're streaking?
No turning back.
Did you know if you sub to Ashe, you can vote for Dino Crisis as next month's game, but more importantly, it makes her feel better and less nauseous. This is crowdfunded to make her feel less sick.
Marquis
Thanks, Sax. I hope I feel better as well. You bought it on sale for $5 a couple days ago, too. You know, maybe just someday we're just gonna have to be like, heck the game votes and we just play games that we think are really cool. Maybe. Your mom's a huge Walking Dead fan. She watched it 20 times, so I bought her The Last of Us DVD last Christmas. How's she like it in comparison?
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god! What have you done, Axe? You have summoned the goodwill upon me to be relieved from my illness. So we just received a Prime sub and Bezos money. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Melange, I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you for the Prime. If you're someone that wants to, you know, speak in chat and let us know which game you would like to vote for next month, as you can use your Prime sub to elect a game to win for January from our Capcom titles Dino Crisis, Onimusha, and Resident Evil Outbreak below us. Feel free. If not, totally okay. You may continue to exist. It's her new favorite. I love that your mom just is like kind of like die hard when it comes to like loving something. Like, you know, I like a show, I'm gonna see it a million times. I'm gonna turn it inside out. You're a great person to have in your life, or in this case, chat. Axe is my life insurance. Oh, of course. Cause confusion when I have protection against everything else. Yeah, shout out to the Bezos money.
This abomination.
Paying the bills this month. Thank you. For redistributing his wealth.
No.
Remember, if you have a Prime account, you can link it up to your Twitch account and you can give people Prime subs with no cost to you. We're redistributing trillionaires' money to people who can use it. The confusion status is wild. Alright, which is the next skeleton move? This one right here. If that's the next one to move, then I'm gonna seal that one first. But first, I think we need to position ourselves for that. Let's see if Seal the Evil will work on... Here, no. Reset move. Will Seal the Evil work here? Alternatively, I can also maybe knock out the confusion of Ramson with Mustard. Okay, perfect. 78% chance. It's going pretty well so far. Okay. I'm going to see if Asuna is what we need here to... Can Asuna... Yes, it can clear confusion. So I'm gonna do that on these tiles. And then I'm gonna move back towards safety. Yeah, born salesman, bona fide salesman. Poor Olive. Leave Olive alone. Hey, Melioduel. Will you please be of assistance? Wait, did Agnes get any status effects? No, it seems like I'm fine. Then, should that be the case, you will execute Hallowed Bolt. We will be aggressive. Confusion cleared. Yeah, surely nothing nefarious. He worked hard to make that much money. Couldn't be anything else. This is perfect. Perfect hit. Multiple tiles.
To behold.
Okay, I'm gonna peel him back so Flariga is not gonna hurt as much as, you know, it possibly could. He would be forced to... Let's split up. He can't have it all. He's going for the back line. On Mustard and Olive. Okay. They're not our strongest units, but losing Olive is going to be at least important to revive them for multiple reasons. I'm gonna Hallowed Bolt. Yeah, this should be a KO. Roll the tiles. And then we're gonna take on the Lucavi. One undead remains, I think. No. No, two actually. I don't want Ramza to have to deal with this. Now I'm a chakra myself. Hopefully this does damage to the... Wait, did it heal them? That's ridiculous. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Seal evil. And then I'm gonna peel back. I don't want Mustard to also die. Okay. We cast Stop on our 2 damage dealers. That's not very good. So our priority now is bring back Olive. Sleep on. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that now. All right. Yeah, let's bring back Olive.
I won't let you die. Keep fighting. Here I go.
I'm also like scared to like move Mustard because it's just going to give them like an opportunity to like kill us with a flare jar or something silly like that. When you have the opportunity to seal evil. What can I do? Can I aim? No. There's just no good tile. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we're in a better position. I need to... Isuna? And then I'm gonna move back as well. This might be bad though for me and Mustard, but like, it's better than me being in the front. What do you mean it missed? Why doesn't it cost... Oh, god dang it. I'm very upset at this series of events. I have no one else to blame but myself. Oh, the stop dissipated. Okay. Okay. Where can I stand? To get an aim shot here. Nowhere. And I wait. Maybe a hallowed bolt will wake her up and do damage against this thing. Yep, that was enough to do it. Not necessarily the best situation, but it's something. How is this unit dead? Please die. Shield parry, heck yeah. Counter tackle, kill it. No, do more than 14 damage. Well, he's doomed. Rams is doomed, so I'm just gonna revive. But Ramza has re-raise, so it's fine. Hi, Kalina, how's it going? I hope you're doing okay. I'm concerned now about the fact... How long does it take to... Holy, way too long. Where can I move that puts me safely away from everything else? Nowhere. I think, like, no matter what happens, I'm just gonna die. You did your pre-surgery assessments, all the blood tests and everything. How's it going? Hope it went well. Dude, they have it out for, like, Did Meliadul just stand in a really stupid position? Is she gonna get us killed? Is Meliadul gonna get us killed? Is Meliadul gonna... What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you move there? You're gonna kill Agrius. What are you doing? No! Please! Meliadul, it was one stupid skeleton! No! Okay, only she got it. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. You got a blood test and an EKG? Yeah, I hope it went well. You get yourself that hot dog you've been wanting? Ronto, thank you for Bezos money. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. Ronto, would you like to vote for a game for next month? You know, we got Capcom titles up for January between Dino Crisis, Resident Evil Outbreak, and Onimusha. Which do you think will be the one that you want to see for January? Yeah, they keep rotating. It's freaking a bummer. That means we have no value whatsoever, right, Incandescence? Based on that. You got taco buffet? Oh, how much does all you can eat tacos in Finland cost? That does sound really lovely. Okay. I think it's time we brought the heat on this abomination.
Prepare yourself.
What to do?
At least Mustard did his job, you know? Pretty proud of Mustard. It wouldn't be a seal evil situation. But we could potentially immobilize. Oh, no, 0% chance. What about arm shot? Nope, 0% chance. Then just aim. Ah, he's gonna move. Let's do a faster aim then. Something that takes place before... Aim 4 will be enough. Aim 4.
Come then.
Agrius. I want to reposition you so you're not just in danger. Okay.
For my lady.
Oh, we just wail on him, right? Like, what else can he do?
Ready and waiting.
I want to... This is also one of those situations where... I feel like I should cast Cure on myself, but like... Can I do anything to this fella? I imagine everything will have 0%. I can cure myself. And then just kind of... I can't even book it. Like, where can I go? Die in Rams's arms? That's all I can really do.
Death beckons you.
Yep. I mean, if you're gonna keep attacking Olive...
Is this the end?
You keep calling him his real name is Sidolphus Orlando.
The world is madness.
He's the
The
Cid.
innocent will die, and you'll beget naught but destruction and chaos.
This is a new piece of dialogue.
A preacher.
No, I think we've listened to
In the name
this.
of justice for the good of the people, I will neither yield nor fall to your
Dang,
vile
Kalina,
kind.
that sounds really cheap. I feel like an all-you-eat taco buffet here is like at least 280 crowns. Closer to 30 euros. We even have like all-you-can-eat fried chicken at the Korean chicken place on Wednesdays, which is about the same price, 30 euros. Onimusha, let's go. One more vote for Onimusha. Thank you, Ronto. I didn't realize I could just sit on tombstones. Okay. Now is the point we dish out as much damage as we can, because Olive is dead. I think Ramsa can do one last move too. Oh no, there's a crystal.
Here I go.
Oh no, we don't want them to heal. I would forfeit the possibility to do damage to potentially go and get this crystal.
Beckons you.
I don't think they could travel that far. Anyhow. Comes the nightmare. I mean, I'm already doomed. Please don't put me to sleep. I'm already doomed!
My move. No holding back.
Keep wailing. Get him, Sid.
Come on. Can you stand?
I do have re-raise, so potentially standing here might not be a bad idea. I can even go here and try and heal Agrius. Or just even heal myself, honestly. It's not gonna make a difference. I can cast Reflect. Do I have Reflects? I don't have Reflect, do I? I have Holy. Cast Holy. Just waste all my mana. The only issues of like trying to all sit in this tile to do damage to him is like the possibility that he's just gonna like obliterate all of us simultaneously. Like, great, we cornered him, but now I think I must wait. See what he does.
What to do?
Go get the crystal mustard. Let's prevent him from being able to get it. In case he wants to do it. Here comes Holy.
With purpose.
Cleansing Strike will do the job as well. He has nowhere to go. I would be surprised if he has more than 500 HP left. I'll wait.
Such insolence.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go to attack him. That's fair.
From life be free.
Hey, Eternal Ghost. I hope the Fortnite tournament went well. Yeah, the fact that freaking Ramza's like the ambulance saving everyone is kind of silly. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like this is not your job. Yet he's the one doing it. The final blow?
Whence comes this power?
Could it be?
That I, who death had conquered.
No, you fall again.
fall,
You die once more.
defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
We still have a lot of people to defeat. Fulmarv, Dystarg, the Church. One more Zodiac Stone. I didn't think I was gonna get through this fight. I thought we would have to turn back. I mean, we're gonna definitely have to spend some time leveling up now, but I genuinely did not think that we were gonna clear this. Now we get to have a conversation with Meliador.
Such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal.
Why did the crystal change colors? Or is this another Zodiac Stone she's
I
looking
was
at?
led to believe that the church sought the stone solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Fulmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret.
Dang. He's like, here, have this candy, have this shiny little stone, and only then they learn its true
It is
nature.
only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
Probably everyone in power.
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason.
Because they need to get to the gates.
And that reason is our answer.
They still need to
Surely
find
they
it.
stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Fulmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal.
Because he's cooking.
And as he succumbed,
No way he's going to reveal his
Marquis
plan.
Elmdore spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this.
Oh,
the
so
Sagittarius
that's...
stone.
She has one herself.
It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde.
Isn't that brutal? Your father gives you a stone in case you die, you become a Lucavi and you're part of his plans.
To learn how wrong I've been about everything. I feel an utter fool.
I was like, why did the stone color change? But now I
Ramza,
understand.
I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it.
Hey, we collected one more stone. I feel like that's, what, 3 more remaining?
But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
No, I'm in Sweden. Staying. It's like... What time is it right now? 4? How the heck is it 4:51 p.m.? Yeah, it's 4:51 p.m.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us...
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention.
Well, also I started streaming a little later today, so it was just like, huh? How is
At my
that late
father's
already?
orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedark.
Yep, not surprised there.
What? My brother?
I'm surprised. He's surprised. You should know better, Ramza. You can't trust Dicedark. Oh, dang. We get to have her in the... She can crush our foes.
I must find the truth.
Smash them to pieces. He didn't give Azul the stone. Oof. Can you imagine hating your son so much you don't think he's deserving of a stone to be revived in whatever this reality looks like? Huh. I haven't seen her in a while.
He disappeared.
I like it.
Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oh, it's Avelia. It's not even Alma. Dang, how could we have forgotten about Avelia? Absolutely. Like...
Oren, what's happened?
There's just a bigger picture here I've seemingly forgotten about.
You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something
No,
I must tell you.
Don't fall.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words.
But we haven't met again, Oren.
It was not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an imposter, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Ivalice, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
Dicedark.
It was...
She must know the truth. No!
Your Majesty, has he
This
harmed
is
you?
the same room that Delita killed one of the, like... Was it like a chancellor or something like that?
We found him! He's in here!
And got his status. Oh, there he is.
Leave us.
Oh, dismissed. Oh.
My lord?
Something terrible is about to happen when you know they're going to be dismissed.
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But... Lord Commander...
He is the Lord Commander. You better leave. Don't contest.
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
We'll have to see what they do here. This might be random. I saw your painted minis. Oh my god! While turning in some of my own. Nicely done. Oh, what the heck? The fact that people are still stumbling across those. Those were my first painted minis ever, because I wanted to dive into, like, figuring out what it was like to paint minis. And then I went to, like, the science fiction bookstore, and they gave me some minis they had in the back store to try it out, and the person who was working there, I forget his name, gave me so many tips on like how to do it. So like, they were my first ever minis, and he decided to put them on display, which was really nice of him, but I didn't ask him to. The fact that they're still there is pretty cool. Nice! What kind of minis did you paint? Our best frenemy, that is true. Orlando's suit never gets replaced. All the new people still get to take a backseat. I know, he's kind of hard to compete with. He just provides so much value to the team dynamic.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
Maybe this is not so bad for Oren.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I worked to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
But you're supposed to trust him, Ivalice. He told you to.
You do not trust me.
I mean, Delita's hard to trust. I don't know how to explain Delita. Delita's like, I'm doing things for the best of everyone, but like no one understands him whatsoever because he's such an oaf about it. He like goes about it in such a weird way that people can only doubt his intentions.
You trust me or you don't, Ivalice. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Oren.
Dismissed as well.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
Hi, Leroy. Wait, are her chambers? Oh, I thought they were like under there. Okay, never mind. It'd be pretty dark. Wait, she's pretending.
What I meant to do is done.
Diabolical.
I only sought
Ivalice
to
has
clear
learned.
my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not.
I wonder how much Delita's going to reveal.
Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Ivalice.
That's actually, I didn't notice that that was the reason why they were called the Northern and Southern Sky. The way he's like, oh, I'm gonna bring them back to Earth. Level the playing fields.
The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
using aught and all to forge your legend. Even
So he
me.
is still looking for Stannis.
Is that so wrong?
Oh, there she goes.
What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra.
Oh, dang. Plot thickens.
Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no?
Now she knows his plot is not to align with the High Confessor.
That What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
What? What did you do to her? Her inaction caused something terrible to happen.
It's just over here.
Here's Zalbag.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Oh, is this his father's
Lord Father.
grave? Yeah. Arbaneth.
I need you to take a look at something over here.
He wants to see if there's toadstools on the grave. That's why I brought Herbalist. Plucks something.
Catch.
What's this?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Dang. It's confirmed Dice Dark did kill his father.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave.
No kidding.
The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord Brother.
I was listening to a story of someone who talked about how they got into gaming, Leroy. And they said at first it was like they only wanted the high like action games. They played like fighting games and stuff like that, and they never really cared for story. And their brother, who was older than them at the time, sat them down one day when they were like 9 years old and made them play. I believe it was like Final Fantasy. I think it was Final Fantasy. Or Chrono Trigger or something along those lines. And his brother is sitting him down to try and experience games he'd never experienced before because he just wanted different kind. He wanted high action. He wanted to be beating things up and not necessarily like sitting and listening to story. Sat him down to play these games, and like literally everything changed at that moment. Like his brother just like awoke something inside him to try out these games that have like such a cool universe with such a cool story. And I know that stories are not for everyone, but there's more to these games than just story and talking. And so like this story was kind of like touching because there was some guy on Instagram who was like talking about his because of his brother that he got into narrative-driven games and RPGs and gave another genre another try. And sadly for him, his brother is no longer in this world. But like as he's sitting and playing Expedition 33, he's realizing he gets to experience all these lovely things because his brother got him into it. And he was just having kind of like a somber moment, just thinking about how much at that point, I think it was not Verso. It could be Verso. Either Verso or what's his face just reminded him of his late brother. And it was just like, at least for him, it felt like he gets to experience a little bit of what his like brother is like in the games he likes by just playing these games that his brother introduced him to. Am I winning? No. I never win. You put in 2 of your Warhammer minis, 1 for 30k, 1 for 40k, and bust of my man, Drist Dorden. I don't think I'm saying that right. Boss lady of the store, friend of mine, has been nagging me to put some there and finally came to town and brought some. Are you someone that is like, has been displayed at the store before? Because I know when I was like talking to the friendly man who helped me out paint my first mini, he said that there's a lot of very experienced painters who are very familiar with painting miniatures who have like contributed to a lot of the big archive in the, what do they call it, the glass cases. And it was just like really cool to like see those. I'm like, I'm never gonna get to that level of like being able to paint minis. It's freaking talented. Such precision. There's so much attention to detail. It's heartwarming, it's sweet. It's sad too, but like, I feel like there's a lot of genres that can like open your eyes to like all the kind of games that could be out there. And there's a lot of fun to be had from games and it isn't just like one format. I only came after work, store puts me to sleep. I mean, that's fair. I get that, Leroy. Like, you know, you're strapped for time. You know, you only got a few precious hours after work. You just want to have some fun. I get that. That's fine. But I would say like to say that they're like, you know, no one plays these games and like, you know, I only want action. I want people to be talking. That's just a personal preference and potentially suits your lifestyle. But to say that they don't have like value or anything like that is kind of like to each their own. I get it though, because I have a busy life. And then in the evening, I only have time for things like roguelikes, things I can sit down and play for 20 minutes at a time and then put down. And then like, I don't necessarily sit and play hours and hours of an RPG because they do kind of require a little bit of that attention. And then dedication to it. So I get that. But I would say that they're very cool genres out there that aren't necessarily like an FPS shooter or a multiplayer or something like that. I still suck at painting minis too, yeah. That's a lot of persistence and a very good unshaking hand, that's for sure. Was your friend made jelly that I had all my stuff there, but yes, you compete in painting. That's so cool. And the fact that you said mine is cool, considering how talented you likely are, is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's awesome. We have a bunch of people in the community that like to paint minis in here. We even have like a channel on our Discord for people that want to share their paintings. Just like Warhammer dedicated channel. But that's awesome. Like, I just got like a whole case and like Gothenburg, no big deal. Probably pretty cool. And everyone likes their brain tickled? Sure. Sometimes you just want some brainless stuff. I mean, I have like that evenings all the time. And watching TV. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to think. I don't want anything too serious. I don't want anything scary. I just want dumb. Just dumb. You need to join? You're welcome to join anytime. Like the Yakuza franchise? Thank you, Mology. Beating up dudes is a great time, especially when it's packaged with an entire Japanese soap opera. That is true. With the Yakuza, you kind of get the best of both worlds. You get freaking, like, brutal action, but then you also get, like, 40-minute cutscenes that are, like, both amazing, diabolical, but also can make you extremely sad at the same time. It is expensive. You don't play Warhammer. I mean, I didn't either. Until I did. Basically, you never do until you do. They said the minis were your first, and it said, shut up, Noah. So I had the reference of my first memories that were caked in paint, and they were like more like blobs and minis. Yeah, also just the mistake of like all the colors bleeding together and then putting on things too thick or too thin. Yeah, we'll get there. At least I had someone instructing me on my first mini, so I wasn't completely alone. I had like chat telling me what to do. I had the person at the store helping me out, so maybe that's why I didn't look like abysmal, but they kind of were something. They were like, just do whatever you want. It's your first minis. Don't need to follow a guide or reference. Just have fun. Anyways, I wanted to say that after this cutscene, I need to take a bit of a break, chat, just to step away, refresh, grab a drink, use the restroom, that kind of thing. So let's continue with the cutscene. Didn't mean to get so sidetracked, but I want to say hello to people. You never win, but your name is Ash. Now you found out. Hi, Jersey. It's all been a pretense. Oh, literally, I was on the last line. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I didn't miss anything. I gotta go to the other side of the map. We go back to Igros Castle, the home of the Beowulfs, where we face our brother once and for all. Maybe. Potentially. Guess we find out. Dang, I didn't think I was gonna get through that monstrous fight, but we did. The Limberry Castle. I guess we do need to spend some time dedicating to leveling up our characters and getting some JP points for them before we continue onwards, but... Bye! Bye, Stangle! Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Well, honestly, I'm still fairly new to the hobby, so there are still painting days ahead of us. Like, I have not had much time to do painting on stream. And I've been setting up a craft table in my, like, living area, so... It's not beyond happening. Am I gonna play Octopath Traveler 0? I made a really cool video about it on TikTok. And I played the first little bit of the game, but I haven't had a chance to play more of it. We'll see. We'll have to see what's next. Stat maxing time? True. Yes. But let's take that break first, because I've been sitting and yapping, and I need a drink, and I need to use the restroom. And we're gonna see what happens in this next little bit. No! But I should... I actually don't know... Have the sales on Steam gone on sale yet? Have the sales on Steam gone on sale? Have the sales on Steam happened yet? Let me just take a look at if I own Plague Tale. Since I have the benefit of a family account, I can actually check. Or actually... Did I ever get this on Epic Games? But if it is on sale on GOG, I probably will just pick it up. I'm just checking if I feel like I have a Plague Tale game. I don't know which. And then it's just like, I have to sit and like roulette through my clients and be like, is it this client? Is it that client? Which client has this game that I think I have? It's not on Steam though. Epic did give it away for free a long time ago. There was a point where I was redeeming a lot of the free games that Epic was giving away because, like, I was like, oh, this could be a stream game for me someday, so I might as well get it for free, right? Yeah, we want to play Plague Tale next week. I wanted to start it today, but because I was feeling a bit under the weather and I was feeling nauseous, I didn't think that today was a good day to start a brand new game. So we are going to be leaving it till sometime soon. How do I check... Why is this so hard? Oh, it's so hard to navigate the Epic Games library. Okay, what do I own on Epic Games? Alan Wake 2, which I got all achievements on there. Alan Wake Remastered. Alien Isolation. I own Alien Isolation on Epic Games. Amnesia the Bunker. Among Us. Ashen. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Axiom Verge. Aztecs. All the Batman games, in case I ever want to replay those again. Bioshock 2 Remastered, Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock Remastered, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Carcassonne, I don't think I know what that is, City of Brass, Close to the Sun, Crashlands, Darkest Dungeon, Darksiders 2, Death Stranding, Dishonored Definitive Edition, one of my favorite games of all time, Dredge, Enter the Gungeon, Everything, Evil Dead the game. I didn't even know there was an Evil Dead the game. Feria, Falcon Age, Fall Guys, Farming Simulator 19, Figment, Final Fantasy Integrate, For the King, Fortnite Battle Royale, Genesis Alpha 1, God's Trigger, Grand Theft Auto 5. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 on here? Enhanced Edition 2, I have Hades, Hades Soundtrack, Hades Test Branch when I was actually playing it before it came out. Hello Neighbor, Hitman. I have Hitman on? Horus, Yotan, Valhalla Edition, Journey, Just Cause 4, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom New Lands, Last Day June, bunch of Batman Lego games. Limbo, Metro 2033, Redux, Metro Exodus, Minutes, My Time at Portia, Nuclear Throne, Observation, Overcooked, Overcooked 2, Oxenfree, Rebel Galaxy, Rime, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm guessing that's... is that the 2013 one? Ruiner, Saints Row, Samaros 3, Satisfactory, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Shadowrun Hong Kong, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, Crimes and Punishments, Civilization. How do I own this many games? Civilization 6, Slime Rancher, Spellbreak, Stories Untold, Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, Super Meat Boy, Surviving Mars, The Expanse, a Telltale game, Outer Worlds, Stanley Parable, The Walking Dead, The Witness, Wolf Among Us. I already passed what I'm looking for? Sorry. Probably. Because P comes before T. Timblewood, Ticket to Ride, Torchlight, Tormentor, and Punisher, Totally Reliable, Delivery Service, Towerfall Ascension, Transistor, Tyranny, Watch Dogs, What Remains of Edith Finch, Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, World of Goo, and World War Z Aftermath. These are all my Epic Games games, but none of them are the Plague Tale Innocence. So I'm guessing you have to buy them. GOG, thanks for pointing out the sale. We played What Remains of Edith Finch on stream. A good game. Rise of the Tomb Raider is a sequel to Tomb Raider 2013. Oh, I haven't played that. Maybe we should someday. Okay, I will check it out. Alright, let's take that break. I'll see you all in 5 minutes, okay? I have to find my chapstick as well. Maybe I'll let the menu music play because I feel like it's less annoying than the world map to leave on a very long time since it loops very fast. Alright, see you in a moment, chat. What are you doing gifting subs while I'm away? What's this about? You saw nothing. You gotta literally enlist chat to help you out here. Like, if you want them to help, be like, hey, chat, spam this. Isn't this a cool emote? You gotta enlist their help here. Thank you, Rad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, you guys see this chat. He's such a fiend for cucumber. Okay, watch. Okay. I have no way to cut this for you. Literally. I think this is the only way I can cut it for him right now. I gotta get you a knife, buddy. No? You don't want it? Why don't you peel cucumber? Wait! Who's out here peeling cucumbers? You can just eat cucumbers. Bye, Greg!
Hello, good hunter.
Hi, Regal! No, it's not. It's not bitter at all. And I dislike bitter things. I got a Regal raid. Wait, wait. Wait. Hold. High five. How about acid reflux? Really? That's very interesting. I'm not eating food wrong. Okay. Hold it. Okay, we're just having a discourse right here, chat. Who eats cucumbers skin on or skin off, please? Because Jersey's gaslighting me and being weird for eating it skin on. Y'all got cat trees? Skin off? Dang. You keep the skin and slice it? Yeah. Is it bitter? Do y'all find it bitter? Our cucumbers are not bitter for me at all. They're just like watery things. See how much he loves cucumber? This guy's not normal. He likes mangoes and avocados. He eats anything. He's like a food recycler. That's what I think too. A bitter cucumber is unripe. You can't have that much cucumber in a day, baby. Here, we'll give you a snack. Alright. Pepper, you want a snacky too? Come here. Come here, baby girl. Alright, chat. Do you want to see him perform a high five? High five. You're distracting him. High five. Yeah! Let's go. Go boy. Pepper. You bite it? I can't tell. Oh, you did. Here it is.
Did you drop it again?
Is he? It's not on my chair. We've gotten lots of. Can Regal do a high five with him? No, not me. Come on, give him a treat. Give Cheese a treat.
High five. Good boy. Yeah. She's still learning.
Spin. I don't know if she can spin on my legs. Spin. Pepper. Spin. I think it's too scary for her to spin here. High five. The routine with Regal treat? I don't know. You want me to give him a snack? She does spin. Spin. Pepper.
She might not spin there.
Spin. Spin.
Ah, yeah!
Pepper. Spin. Hey, baby girl. Spin. Spin. I think she doesn't feel like it's very safe here to spin. Come on.
Yeah, this is probably where she's sitting.
It's where she's sitting. Spin! Baby girl. Dude, stop trying to high-five your sister's face. High five. Cheese, high five. Yeah. Good boy. Ah! Don't get on the keyboard. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can see a spin. You might be able to see the top of a spin. Here, let's see if she does it. I don't know if you can see this. Alright. Pepper. Pepper. Spin. 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 Pepper. Spin. Come on. Spin. She's like, nah. Spin. Spin. Okay, fine. High five. There's too much audience here. Here, cheese. Cheese. I'm getting distracted by the cucumber. Cucumber's no longer yours. He can do it. She can do it. They both can. They're just like, it's not exactly like a lot of room to work with here, okay? She's not very good at doing the high five tricks. Thank you for the sweet matter. The 5 gifted subs, sweet matter. High five. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Do you think you can spin for me? He can do spins into high fives. Spin. Cheese, spin. 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 No, spin. Spin. Stop distracting him. Cheese. Spin. 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 I know you can. Why are you both staring at me like dummies? Fine. They're not having it. Stop going after my cucumber, little fella. He's a fiend for cucumbers. Okay, look, we'll do it on a stool. They'll do it on a stool. Let's try there. Okay. Alright. Come up here, Cheese. Come on. Alright, baby boy. Can we get a spin, please? Can I get a spin, please? No? A spin? We've ruined you with high fives. Spin? Spin? Why are you trying to bat it out of the sky, dude? Spin? You almost did it! Spin? Yes! He did it! The good boy! He's very confused. I don't know why. He's like very disoriented. He's like, what am I doing? Spin? Spin? Yeah! That's a good boy! Wait, now Pepper's... Pepper! Pepper, you're the interference! You're covering the spin! Spin. 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 Cheese. spin. Dude, he's so done with me right now. He's so done with me right now. He's like, please just give me food. Now they're getting distracted by Regal. Off you! Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Thanks, Rad. Thanks, Sweet Matter. Thanks for all the gifted subs. He took his cucumber away. Of course he's done. She's done. I think it's because they woke up from a nap too. He's like, nah, I ain't doing tricks for food. I ate it, but I gave so much of that cucumber. I literally am not allowed to eat food without them eating and sampling it first. Hi. You back? You back, you little gremlin? He's back, don't worry. He hasn't left the vicinity. Mr. Tanuki Tail. You think they'll let me play some games? I don't think so. Thanks for redeeming all those treats, chat. Okay. Maybe we'll do a tiny bit of like level grinding. No games, only pets. There's a single piece of food here that wouldn't be under supervision of Loki and Tyrael. Oh, which is the one that would not be something they would eat? Usually, how was your birthday, by the way? Happy belated birthday! Alright. Do we have to sing you a birthday song?
You cool?
Let's see,
Sure.
Olive. We should switch back to, honestly, arithmetician. We were like literally in the process of doing this. Mustard, what about you? Have you learned anything? Nope. Mustard has learned nothing. What about you, Beowulf? Job, Templar, learn abilities. I need to learn some abilities. You can learn Zombie. Berserk. Chicken. Maybe that's what I want to work towards. Sit. You can learn a lot of abilities. Let's give him movement, and let's give him, like, crush accessory. Crush hum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Alright. Jersey gets Swords Day? How many do you have in your collection now? Hi, Nexus. Hello. Did I miss a question? I have no idea what I missed on YouTube. Hi, good to see you, Nexus. You prefer to go by Emily. You moved to Twitch. I see that. You've moved from YouTube to Twitch quite quickly. Hello. Good to meet you. Emily? Alright. I will go by Emily. Welcome in, Emily. Good to have you. We're just, we took a big cat break. Big distraction from the game. We just came out from a really difficult battle in Final Fantasy Tactics. And we're to move to Eagros Castle, but I don't think I can do that without honestly spending some time leveling up my characters. So I think that's potentially what we're going to be working on.
That's the spirit.
So yeah, let's go fishing, I guess. Let's take Demjos and Olive and Kalina. Where's everyone else? Why can't I send no one else? Where's Olive? No, there's Olive. Lit? Okay.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well.
You're in search of a distraction at the moment. Well, I hope this is a good enough distraction. There's a Gissel Greens? Errand? What? Our entire establishment is reserved for a party. We require extra hands to perform odd jobs, prepare for celebrations. This is on the day. The work is none too strenuous. Gisal Green's Choco Bistro.
Will that be all?
The frickin' Choco Bistro in this universe?
Welcome.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here at the outfitter. I can't buy anything for them? Bummer. You should be able to buy things for your party members, even if they're not in the party. I feel like that just makes sense. I'm gonna get him a crossbow instead. With a crystal shield. We do need to buy some stuff for... Excuse me, Sid. Excuse me. Because he did he have a stuffed friend? He might have had a stuffed friend.
Many thanks.
It was a very expensive purchase. This mirror mail grants reflect. Okay, that's something we're gonna need to remember.
This is your grand total. You won't be just...
I'm out of money, chat. What the heck? I'm broke.
This is your grand total. Most apps.
Oh yeah, we haven't even done anything with Meliodul.
Will that be your comeback?
We need to farm some guild? No kidding. Probably going on a lot of errands. We probably are going to be walking around quite a bit, chat. Just back and forth. I need to go find the sweet spot between walking around back and forth. Thanks, everyone. Should I go in a fight? Sure, let's go in a fight. I have never heard of the weapon Save the Queen. Oh god, this is a terrible place to choose to have fought. No! Red, yellow chocobos as well, and a black chocobo? What have I done? It's okay, we put our strongest to decimate and rent them. I mean, Construct should be pretty good at this, right?
Into the fray, then.
Mustard should be pretty good at this, too.
I won't disappoint. Right.
Alright.
Leave this to me.
Let's do this.
At the ready.
How far are you now? It's been a bit since I've had a chance to watch. Well, we haven't been playing that much, so we just got through the Battle of Limberry Castle where we finally defeated Markley Elmdore. The plot has thickened and now we must make it to Dice Dark to have a chat. A little brotherly chat. It's kind of where we're at right now. Hi Nick, good to see you. It's very good sounds. Tickles the brain. Did I misgender you? If you feel like you want to share your pronouns, feel absolutely free. Because I do not have my pronoun extension on at the moment.
I must concentrate.
I generally typically go with they if I'm not too sure. Because generally it's a safe bet to go with they than anything else. You go by she, her. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. Well, that sounds awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. Doesn't sound very cool at all. Let's go here. You've been finishing Metroid Prime
Now then.
4 soon. I got all the locations, I got all upgrades, so you have final chapter 2. Ooh, I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Oh wait, what? Why did I do nothing with Beowulf? Have I lost my mind? Oh, I should have brought... No, Lit's on an errand. I was like, I should have brought Lit because she would have been very good for taking the carcasses. It's not carkai, it's carcasses. I don't know what I was thinking. Is this plural for I? In this situation. Okay. Alright, Mustard. I need you to decimate these chocobos before they decimate us. Let's aim. No? Are you telling me we can't reach anything here? Yeah, can you imagine if it was Karkai? My guy can't, like, shoot anything. Can't even aim +4 because this guy's about to attack. What can we aim? Aim +2? Aim +1? Can we do anything at all? Just attack. Just attack. Or, potentially, how about an immobilize? What's the success of that? 58%. An arm shot for disable is 58%. Let's try and immobilize. Ah, yes! Keep the evil at bay.
Practice makes perfect.
Hi, Jonathan. Yes, Axe. I love spice quite a bit, so I crave spice a lot. Like, a lot. It just hits the spot, you know? Maybe I'll start moving downwards so I can face this enemy coming my way. Alright. Can this hit multiple tiles? Okay, it can. Alright, let's go for that. Let's go for this tile. Going immediately for the Choco Cure. I just get so excited. I'm like, 58% chance. That's no way it's gonna succeed, and then it does. It's like, yeah, let's frickin' go. My brain just gets happy. I'm like, I've defeated the majority of the odds that have been stacked against me. I will relish in this victory. Thank you. Maybe we can cast Disable.
Steadfast soul to old ways bound, make manifest adamant will, disable!
I'll put you in your place.
I don't know if I've ever heard Beowulf scream like that before.
At this rate,
ow!
I cannot fail.
A little bit of chakra.
No cause for concern.
Helps quite a bit. The issue is... can't get to them fast enough. Alright, wait. Who's next on our turn order? This black chocobo from this unit? I guess what I can start doing is going for aim shots. But it has to be anything into... well, no, you can't move. Let's aim 5 you. You'll be dead. You'll die soon enough. You're immobilized, sir. Rest in peace, Ramza. You will be brought back. Oh, you really cannot step in water. What happened to they can navigate any terrains? And now I'm learning that literally that's not possible. The construct cannot navigate any terrains. Have I been deceived? Has the game misled me? I'll target this tile. Alright. Ramza might die. We'll see. Haven't tried tactics. It's very cool, but you gotta be okay with a bit of strategy. If you're not okay with strategy, you might not like this. Very good story, though.
I shall spare no effort.
It's a very tactical RPG, yep. You can, like, lumber your way through this. I mean, I think you could probably grind and get so over leveled that things become easy, but yeah, it isn't that kind of game. Oh no, Ramza! You have to get that quick, you're about to freaking die.
Careful now.
I feel like Ramza just isn't hitting as hard as he used to. I don't know why.
I have you now.
I feel like I could always count on Ramza to do like 420 damage and above, and now it's just like lucky if I get it like 100 high 100s. Sure, let's go here.
What to do?
Can I attack this fella? Yes. Okay. There comes another curl. Oh, bummer. I think I finally got mana straight from the bottle to satisfy your cravings.
It'll take more than that.
I don't think I've ever just had hot sauce straight. That's definitely not something I've ever done. I've only ever done it to try hot sauce, but not to just indulge in something spicy. How did it taste? Was it worth it? Did it fix it? I did have the GBA game of Tactics before. They're very different games, but people do appreciate the GBA one as well. We played Metal Slug Tactics. It's really fun for about 20 hours, but FF Tactics is still the best type in this game. Do you think it's the best tactical RPG? The Disgaea games? Yes. I know a lot of people speak well about those games in particular. Let's see if we can cook this. No, we wouldn't be able to get to it in time. Can we black magics? Even this would not arrive in time. Then let's Moogle. You bought a Kingdom Hearts hoodie at Hot Topic a few days ago? Dang, I haven't been a Hot Topic in years. I bet their stuff has gotten a lot better.
The light fades.
Come on.
Okay. Can we Cyclone? No. It's uneven terrain. I hate this. Why is the terrain gotta be so uneven?
You're finished!
Rest in peace, Chocobo.
Forward.
Let's Spellblade this guy. I don't think we have a immobility, but we do have a disable. Which might be useful. How about we force him to come up to us? I always forget how far Beowulf can travel. Like, look at this. This guy can travel the world.
I am ready.
I am ready. We can do a little bit of a pulverize here. Oh, wait. Once we're in position. Disclaimer, everybody check if your local KFC has the Dragon Ball Z collab? The teriyaki katsu sandwich is delicious? What do you mean there's a Dragon Ball Z collab? What the? Probably would try that. Oh no, Ramza!
Is this the end?
Well, we better win this fight before Ramza. Wait, Demjugs is also down? How has this happened? I don't think I can even attack from here. Can I silence this unit? Can I disable this unit? Can I confuse it? Less chance of succeeding, but disable. Not the odds are not very good. Let's try our luck. It's 50-50. Miss. I need people to do damage. I need them to do it fast. Oh, you've come to attack the construct who's gonna pulverize you. That wasn't a smart move. Woof. No valid targets?
Destroying.
I'll take that. Then I'll move you back, because if this thing starts to move, whatever that center unit moves here, then I can take care of it. Yeah. Aim. Can we do an aim +5? When is his turn? I don't see it on the turn list, so... I'm gonna try. It's gonna be so annoying chasing this chocobo. Hey! Leave my construct alone. Ow! Hi, Derp.
It's coming.
Okay.
This makes perfect.
One enemy remaining.
No effort.
See if we can corner it. He's disabled. Missed!
Awaiting command.
I can't even move fast enough to make this happen.
Here I go.
Let's see if we can get the shot with mustard. Can I hit it? Okay. Alright. I mean, it's like going up next. We might as well just like take the shot. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Stop running! Oh, I hate this. I like can't catch up with this thing. It's gonna like basically kill me by just roping me around. I should have just condemned it. It's not gonna work. This bird. You're joking. Is this how Ramza dies? Really? Construct was not very good for this. Do you know what game, the first new game of 2026 you're gonna try as? I don't know. You mean like that is coming out in 2026 or?
Very well.
My turn, is it?
Maybe I should bring Brutus.
I will do my part.
Understood.
No. Well, actually, this will be fun, I think. Levels Ramza. 38.
Into the fray then.
Coming out in 2026, but I'd love to hear about either. I mean, at the top of my head at the moment, I think it's going to be Resident Evil Requiem. I haven't really studied the January list of games coming out, or if there are any other February titles that I feel like are gonna take precedence over that.
One step at a time.
But that's a very good question overall. I might just spend like January just playing Resident Evil titles, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I'll just want to play Resident Evil. Or maybe I just want to play Dark Souls. What if I start the year like ringing it in with just Dark Souls? I'm fairly certain I played Sands of Time, but it depends on how good the remake is. What's coming out in January? Generally, I'm on top of this stuff and I like kind of know what's coming out and when, but I haven't really had a chance to like check the current schedule. Alright, if we leap. Let's take the furthest unit. The Utah raptor-sized bird did nothing wrong. Destroyed my last 20 minutes, that's what it did. You can confirm Finland does not have the collab with Dragon Ball Z. Bummer. I wonder if we have it in Sweden. Probably not. You know if you'll finish Resident Evil 8 in January and over the holidays. I want to finish... You excited to see me go back to Dark Souls, Jack? I want to finish some like games I've been wanting to do in my offline hours. I haven't had time all year. You love Dark Souls so much is why you started watching your streams in Regal. We're probably doing some Dark Souls next week. Don't worry. Well, maybe I'll even go back to doing Bloodborne because I wanted to do the Blood level 4 run that I was trying to do before Oblivion decided to destroy my entire world last year. Or this year, actually. It was this year. Do you remember that one period where I was so frustrated because like every 2 minutes something was coming out and I wasn't able to keep up? And I was getting pissed about that. I was like, stop shadow dropping. Stop giving me games every 2 seconds. Can you like chill? Like let me play the games I planned out to play. What's the chance of confusion on one of these? 72%. Oh, 84%. Let's go for that. It was a good year for games. I agree, Weeps. But it was very disorienting for me as a streamer who likes to plan out for months in advance. But I haven't planned out 2025 yet. I like to just sit and be like, this is what I'm going to do month to month. And I have an idea of like how long some games are going to take. What I'm like setting some time aside for. If there's games I want to play before new releases. Oh! I want to choose if I want to play GTA 5 next year. I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have PlayStation. You can play it on PC. Yes, that's what I did. I mean, I played it originally on you know, and I own a copy of Bloodborne, but I also played on PC. I did do both. All right, Agrius is gonna go and take care of this. Let's see if Hallowed Bolt can reach here. Aha! Yes, shut this bird down.
In sky.
That's right.
Sense is keen.
Since this unit is not moving, we might as well just frickin' fire a gut. I want no Choco Cures, you hear? Shield parry. Why would you, if you're confused, why are you attacking Beowulf? Please explain this to me. Why are you attacking Beowulf? Okay, this Choco is going down. No? Is there anything that would die if I, like, targeted it? No. I think that's a good priority, though.
I have you now.
January is Code Vein 2, but I haven't finished the first game, so I'm not into it. I haven't played Code Vein either. How about Yakuza 7? That's a lot. February is Dragon Quest 7 and Neo 3 and Resident Evil 9. Dang, why is February always stacked? Oh, I actually wouldn't mind returning to Monster Hunter Wilds. They're doing those PC patches. I know so many people are like, are you ever going to go back to Monster Hunter Wilds? And I want to, but dang has that been brutally awful for my PC performance. So I just have not been doing it. And I like we met a lot of friends like on YouTube and like Twitch just playing that game. And then like the game performed like trash. And then every time I tried to stream it, it would just freaking break my computer. So then it wasn't possible anymore. Can I maybe get this chocobo? Yeah, I can get that. Pragmata's in April. I have to try the demo to see if Pragmata is for me.
No, you don't.
Do you have a favorite genre of games? Not really, but I do like my roguelikes. Like, generally, I'm pretty open to playing a roguelike. I do like action RPGs. I do like RPGs. I play a lot of RPGs. Doesn't have to be JRPG. I'm not a fan of Souls-like because I don't think all Souls-likes are good. I like From Software games. Probably roguelikes. Just like, generally, I'm a big fan of roguelikes. Hi, Mr. T! Beowulf can tank this. Do you have a favorite genre, Nick? He can finally move. Bring down the fire. He's not going anywhere. Oh, he might actually. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, right. They're remaking that. Why is February looking so stacked? Reanimal as well? Rough.
Right.
Our Dragonkin girl just was freaking decimated. No. I say no to this chocobo getting in our way. Can I do a stop here? What's the chance of it inflicting stop?
This fleeting life.
I guess we find out. Nope. Not work. We did do damage though.
What must I do?
Re-race. What's a dragon ability? Aha. Communicates mentally in a way perceivable only by wormkind to pursue a distant dragon or hydra type enemy become an ally? At the end of battle that unit will be officially join your party? What? It's not freaking cool. I can charm dragon-like enemies to become allies. What the heck? Can't move to any other tiles. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in here. At least the black chocobo is down. This yellow chocobo is gonna prove a pain though with the choco cure. RTSs? What are your favorites over RTSs and RPGs? The confusion continues. Mana shield. The combat in Pragmata is pretty busy. It just takes some time getting used to. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. They did drop a new monster, yes. Oh yeah! Nice, let's go. Poison the chocobo. Now they just attack each other. Hell yeah, the confusion actually paid off a little bit. February is when Mugenics finally releases and the early access releases for Slay the Spire 2 and Solasta 2. What the? I hate this already. Why is February so wild? Oh god, terrible things are happening, chat. Terrible things are happening right now. I don't like this. I might have to just sit here and protect. Why can't I win just a basic fight?
What to do?
Oh really? That takes place between aim 3 takes before? Maybe I can do that.
It cannot end here.
Well, this is gonna make a move very soon. But the red chocobo is gonna take its time. Can I reach the red chocobo in time? We can potentially get her to safety by doing this. Nope. Well, either way... Which does more damage? Don't cure. Please don't cure. Okay, chocobo peak. I'll take that. Kind of, sort of.
I want to live.
Don't kill him! Survive, Beowulf! You can't just watch your loved one die and then die too. You must avenge her. Okay, I don't know if he has enough mana to be able to man his shield anymore, so he's going for a poison. Venom Fang. And poisoned.
Come then.
Can I hit it from here?
Power thrumming in.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy this chocobo that's been destroying my day. And I'm gonna make it my way back to where I'm gonna be more useful than I am now. Okay. They shouldn't be able to counter if I get behind them, right? Let's destroy this chocobo before it decides to kill or heal everything. Okay. I think this will go okay. What can I get? Can I get an aim 2 is the best I can do? No aim 3s? Okay, aim 2s. I'll take an aim 2. Hi Dusty Spurk, welcome in. You love the Warcraft games, Command & Conquer, StarCraft, and Dawn of War series? I played Dawn of War. I've played Command & Conquer when I was a kid. Never played StarCraft. I've never played the Warcraft games, but I hear very good things about them. Is this really not enough to kill them? Okay, there. Divine Illumination will do the trick. I know it's a freaking brutal fight. It's probably just because of the terrain being so garbage. This was even just like a random fight. I don't even know how much it benefited us in the long run. Oh, those last year in March? Okay, well, if Slay the Spire is gonna be in March, that's more comforting to me. I feel like I'm gonna play the heck out of that. Stop getting me fights. Now we can just walk back and forth until our errand completes. Is there errands here?
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
There is.
Who's going? Will that be? Thank you.
I have to go retrieve my party though too. Send them on new errands. No. I don't like that there isn't a nice spot to like send my party to run back and forth. Oh, there's one above us. Alright, tavern time.
Make it want to earn some errands over. Right then.
We achieved what we set out to do and more.
An ancient sea dragon in the lake.
You have our gratitude. One last thing.
Oh.
A slight detour led us to make a fascinating discovery.
We found the Summit Falls, a site of significance for the ancient Peloponnesian Empire. Mithril was mined beneath these majestic falls, while Exatium, a fuel used by the airships of the day, could be gleaned from their magical waters.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well.
I like that they're still like unearthing all these cool things happening. Monster Mansion, an old house long thought abandoned, now shows signs of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate as this causing a stir among the townspeople. Alright, let's do it.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone use? I'll say to the. Needing it. Thank you.
Gotta make some money. Yeah, I feel like it's good that we live in an era where they're deciding to use demos to show off whether people are gonna like a game or not. Like they used to back in the day, because I don't know, it feels like it's so easy to be like, oh, I think this game is for me, buy it, and then realize, no, you don't really like this kind of game.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. You've some news.
Alright, let's see what the monster mansion has.
Success would be an understatement.
We went to an abandoned dwelling in the town of foot of Limberry Castle, revealed artificer's tools of varying design, and golem some 4 domes from head to toe. The golem attacked and we destroyed it with greater difficulty. Not long afterward, the golem's critter, a scholar self-proclaimed of 2 in 50 by the name of Master Gel, returned and we swiftly apprehended them. He claimed to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation.
We've done good work.
You mean like the constructs that we've been doing? Gissel greens.
How many days? Anyone you said? How
No,
many
dispatch
days?
for the full
Anyone
days.
understood? Need anything that?
Less than an hour before the Steam Winter Sale starts. I'm excited to see what they're gonna have. Fine, let's do a fight. Let's do a fight. Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound, Marvel Comic Invasion, and now Pragmata. Give me more demos, people. I want to try the game before I buy. Same. Oh, Dragonkin time. Chat, it's time. It's time for Reese in her full glory.
Understood.
And of course, if she comes, so does Beowulf. To protect his princess.
My strength is yours.
And because we're here, Lyda's going to
I'll
poach.
do what I can.
Mustard is gonna take the high ground.
I won't disappoint.
I think Ramza is gonna
Understood.
play support.
No turning back.
Alright, let's do this. I think we're gonna play all these smaller fights on 2x. How far does Dragon's Charm go? I gotta basically be here for Dragon's Charm. No, even closer. Here? I didn't realize you could just get dragons like this. A creature has been tamed? This is the first time I've tamed a creature. Entice and Tame, the Orator abilities Entice and Tame can be used to turn enemy units and creatures into allies. Not only will they fight for you during the battle, you have an option to make their permanent party members after the battle ends. If you encounter an enemy unit that would make a powerful ally, consider winning it over to your side. I need to use the Orator abilities, honestly. Entice would be so valuable for me. How many games do you get through in a year, Jersey? Because I was looking at like the Steam statistics, and like they will say on their like wrapped up that like people typically finish 4 games a year. And I would say you probably finish more than 4 games a year. As someone who like works but also plays games. Bye, Nick. See you later. Thank you so much. Bug Ashe until she decides to watch Gundam. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm gonna... shout. Not shout. Steal. For lit.
Stay sharp.
This bird's almost dead. So nice taming dragons. Nice evade. Good invisibility. What can we do? What's the chance that we can confuse it? Good chance.
Soul unfortified.
I'm confused. Alright, Mustard. Nope. That was probably actually, where can I shoot from here? That was a bad move on my part. Can I aim upwards here? Will not hit the target. Just go here then. So whenever Lit gets hit, her invisibility disappears. This is the first moment that Reese has had a chance to attack anything. How does her breath do? How does her breath smell? I mean, what's next? And we might as well go for a breath attack. We're just like weakening all these enemies. We're not quite killing them, but we are weakening them. Okay. Ramza. Can we Aura Blast this enemy? Yes, we can. Will a Talon Diving be countered? No, it's Dragonheart. Yeah, flee while you can. Oh, it's attacking its enemy. Oh, to remove the confusion. These birds are smart. Smarter than I thought. I can probably get a good aim shot here. I think Lit can finish
One
this kill.
sure step at a time.
And then she can get the poached corpse here. Nice. Perfect. Oh, she remains invisible. Interesting. No. Reset move. I don't know if that, like, actually interferes with looting the corpse. Oh, never mind. Chase this bird down. I can't run. Who needs chocobos when you're basically accruing a party of dragons? Can I raise the bravery? A Beowulf? Oh. I don't know if he needs bravery as a Templar, but that might be good. Just to increase his strength over time. Leave Lit alone! Alright, Mustard. You know what to do. Oh no, he can't do it.
I shall spare no effort.
Guess we can move as well, just in case. No, I'm too far. Nice, poached. The Trails in Cities first chapter has a demo that's the entire prologue of the game, so the demo's like 8 to 12 hours long. That is so free. What the heck? 8 to 12 hours of a demo is wild. No, metal, steel. Let's increase Lit's bravery. Is Lit coming up next? I can move out of the way for this.
One step at a time.
Now then.
It could be worse.
Then Lit can poach us.
Victory is mine!
Nice. Let's go. Alright. Battle over. And now we have a pet dragon. How you doing, Daryl? Let's go. Freaking red dragon, level 36. I don't know what... Did I have the same ability as Arista did when she was a dragon? Abilities do you have? Charge and fire breath. Okay. Something. They're a red dragon though. I wonder if the different colored dragons have like different abilities as well.
Welcome.
Send them on errands.
Gil, an errand's been complete. Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of. And more besides.
A large banquet was held at the Giselle Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. What precisely the party was for, we could not say, for we were much too busy working to converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. Once dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each course. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premise. They literally went there to work party events. Like,
our good fortune did not.
And they got a chocobo cannon?
We even found this enchanting artifact.
This weapon shoots fattened chocobos? Which are gorged on gunpowder before— What? They're gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel? Highly imprecise and never proceeded beyond the experimental phase. What do you mean you're putting gunpowder in chocobos and launching them into your enemies? That's just like freaking killing chocobos. That's terrifying. What the heck?
Treasure you found there.
Like, quay, and then just poof.
I'd consider that a job well done.
That's some weird biological warfare, I guess. Like, it's freaking like Trojan horse chocobo. But like,
who'd you have in mind?
Sailing through the air.
How long
freaking wild that is.
Anyone you send, very well. Need anything else? Thanks.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another fight now. I think what we're gonna do, chat, is potentially leave this for next time. Every time I feel like I'm gonna get closer to finishing this, I don't. I'm gonna grind offline. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind this game offline.
Over and done. Right then.
And luckily, I'm like not at a point right now where I'm stuck in a story.
Even more surprising,
so I can actually grind the content offline and then just like be ready for the fights to come and then just like kind of finish it. Floating continent. Theories once abounded as to what this airborne mass of land might be. Academics have now settled on prevailing hypothesis. The cataclysm caused a shift in the balance of subterranean cloudstone, allowing it to surface.
Another ancient. Congratulations.
Yep.
Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
It's definitely power level time. Happy to keep you company while you grind if you want some time. That would be nice.
I'd consider that a job well done.
I definitely need to do that. So that way we become more prepared for a good session of story and fights to come. I mean, I feel like we're in a good place, but maybe if we unlock some characters and basically level up some of our characters, like Olive is an arithmetician and like literally has 0 abilities as an arithmetician. So like, you know, if we do these like really important things, we can have much more powerful allies. Like, sets target variable, the resulting spell will target units based on their CT. What's CT? Must be paired with a trigger value. Do you actually have to do math on this? I don't... this might be very confusing. When HP is restored, distributes any excess among all allies. Oh, that's nice. When upon receiving damage, deals half of damage in return and recover the HP by the same amount. Oh. It increases the amount of XP earned in battle. I guess that applies to everyone. Grants JP and job experience upon moving. Movement cannot be reset. Accrue XP upon moving. Okay. Sounds really cool. At least Arithmetician seems to have a lot of potential. Can I become a samurai yet? Oh. I need to make Ramza a gallant knight. Even though I like him better as a monk.
Was there something?
I need to learn some more summoner things before I could, like... What was I making dem jugs as a summoner for? There was a reason. Kalina could become a samurai. Is that why we went to Geomancer? I think that's why we went to Geomancer. So Kalina can learn new things. Lava walking? Ignore terrain? Seems pretty helpful for her. I'll take ignore terrain. Geomancy skills seem to be very useful. She could become a samurai if she really wanted to be. Cloud the soldier. Any new abilities? Nope. Sword Saint has no new abilities. Bale the Templar can learn new things. That's good. Chicken has been learned. We need to make someone an orator again. I wonder what Agrius would want to naturally move on to. Name 7. Who can be an orator as well? Hi, Steven. Alright. Okay, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me today, despite me being, like, kind of queasy and weird. Not feeling the best. That means next time, we'll save the fun stuff for next week. I know that maybe it's not what people wanted to see today, and you all want to see me play some Plague Tale, but I was just not feeling good today. I just wanted to exist. There was a big part of me that wanted to not stream today, but like obviously life has already been getting enough in the way with streams. I just didn't want to cancel another day, so we played a game and I felt like Final Fantasy Tactics was the answer, but it was not. It was a very difficult day in Final Fantasy Tactics. It was not easy. We struggled a lot. We had to strategize a lot. Yeah, I've been on for like 5 hours. Maybe there was a nicer and simpler game for us to choose today, but that was not it, which is okay. That's fine. But we did have fun, so I appreciate it. It did give me a good distraction. But yeah, since we've been on for like 5 hours, I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. It's like 6:30 here. I probably need some dinner, honestly. And we'll be back tomorrow. 2 things, all right. Old, yes. I know. Aw, thanks. This is what they call negging, chat. It's when someone brings you down to then be like, here's something nice. Here's a compliment. Here's a flower. Now like me. I see you, Alejo. I see you. Bye, Jack. Hopefully I'll see you for some Dark Souls next week. I think I wanna play Dark Souls next week. I wanna do some Plague Tale Innocence, and maybe we'll finish this game as well. You're manipulating POS? No way. Sound like a funeral flower? Oh god. Yeah, I will do my best to take care of myself. So I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. You can always find us on Twitch, obviously. I'm sorry if I'm a little low energy than usual. Hopefully we'll come back tomorrow strong. I want to maybe play some demos tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Tomorrow is not going to be a long stream, by the way. I'll try and start a little early, but we don't have a long day ahead of us on stream. So if you want to hang out with us, please be like, you know, come show up, come hang out. Maybe I'll start a little earlier just so I can catch more of you tomorrow, so it won't be like a very short stream. But maybe we play some demos and stuff. Yeah. There's some things that we've been wanting to check out. We'll check out maybe Pragmata tomorrow. Like, it's our like trial days where we just get to experience some new games. I'll have to see. Also, there should be the Steam sale coming up. When's the Steam sale coming up? In like the next 30 minutes? 30 minutes! Am I staying streaming on Twitch right now? No. I just always say goodbye to YouTube first so I can do all the raid stuff on Twitch, you know, and you don't, it's not like you have to catch that kind of conversation. I'm always on for like maybe like 10 more minutes after I'm done with YouTube. We have a lot of like beginning and end stream stuff that basically I do purely on Twitch. Sometimes I'll do like a whole 1-2 hour segment before I start on YouTube though. Do I want kebab? Do we not have chili? Oh, I thought you said we had enough for 2 days. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I have no idea. Kebab? Sure. We can do kebab. He's so excited for kebab. All right. That was odd. Ash was pointing at the screen and I was muted. I was wondering why I did deserve this. It was you. You did this. Yeah, you're missing out on a whole minutes of Ashe content. No, but like to be fair, we do sometimes like watch some food videos or we like do some scrandles or game dolls or things like that. So there is sometimes like some extra content other than you know, just games. But when I'm on live on YouTube, it's primarily games and then our breaks in between those games. Alice, you did this? Dang. Hi, Alice. Happy Thursday. All right, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Jack. And everyone else is hanging out and lurking. I'll see you all some other day. Tomorrow, most likely. Bye-bye.